So by me just finishing off my lunch from at 10 AM. It's a strange time in my life. I'm just gonna get straight on with this for the however many people are watching. We'll see what happens. I'll practice a little bit offline, but it's only gonna do so much. So there's like 4 mini games in Impossible. They're gonna be a problem. This, racing, counting, and and Flappy Bird, but I guess I'll just have to hope that they go well if I get them. It'll be whatever it is. There really is only so much practice I can do for these after all, so... Too late, really. Cool. Alright, well, there's a chance from this. I got the first 3 fast. First 2 even. That was way too soon. Oh, not even close. Okay. This is a surprisingly good run. That was late, damn it. I normally go too early on the 4th one. Oh, why do you do this to me? That was too late, too early. Come on. Oh, that was too... I went so late on that one. Damn it, that was a really good round of baseball. That was a really good round of baseball. That's really upsetting. The 4th went so badly. I really should practice Ball 4. I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered to practice it. It doesn't seem to help me much, so I still seem to miss it a lot. Well, shame. Straight back into another, huh? Fair enough. For the love of God. You're gonna give me counting next? Is my 3rd one gonna be counting just to complete the set? Start! There are 10 games to choose from. How do you give me these 2 to start? Bugger. Find direction and pick it, just commit to whatever it is, doesn't matter which way it is. It's the instant you try to go back on yourself, it's death. That's the problem here. Close. Thought I was fine, it wasn't. That's fine, that was bad. Yeah, clearly for somebody that's not slept in the last, like, 12 hours... Well, technically I slept for 1 hour in that time, but still. Clearly having to do, like, high reaction test friggin' racing is gonna go well. Clearly that's what I need at this point in my life. Oh, that was a 3. Crap, that was actually doable. Damn it. That was a good start. 9, okay, fine. Fair enough. Hey, 3 passed. Yeah, clearly what I needed... Why do I always start so far to the left? Clearly what I did was racing. Baseball stands far more chance than racing, that's for sure. Racing is hell.
Ready?
It really is.
Start!
Like, I need to be on point to be able to do well at that minigame, and boy am I rarely on point at the moment. How my sleep is right now. That's why I've not been playing anything else other than Can't Stop for so long. I don't have the reactions for it. All I can do is just random minigames and see how it goes. I let go enough pressure to, like, release the button a bit, but not enough to actually let go of the button. So when I pressed the button harder, I hadn't actually let it go, so it did yak that. Always fun when you make that mistake. Yeah, I have no idea how well this is going to go today. I don't have high expectations for this, considering, you know, I haven't slept. but I have no idea what else to do at the moment, so screw it. Give it some tries and see what happens.
Ready? Start!
Pretty much all I can do. I am tempted to do tower mode, but again, tower mode, challenge mode even, but I kind of want to leave that for when I'm in a better state. And for when it's a regular time, so more people can actually watch whatever's going on there, so. We'll see what happens. Did I hit a ball there? Okay. Guess it bounced me down for some reason. Whatever. Alright, and hell. As always. Yeah. Great. I thought that would go over me there. I'm kind of surprised it was so low. Why? I hate this garbage minigame. Oh my god, it's so upsetting. God damn it, it's always right at the end. I swear to God, and just wastes my goddamn time. Ugh. I never want to see Hot Limit again. I really don't. Stupid game. I'm sure I'll go over to challenge mode at some point as well when I get sick and tired of doing speedrun attempts, but we'll see how long it takes until that happens, so. Football. I think that was hot dog bread? I don't think that was dog bread. Son of a bit, why is this one so hard? Stupid bread's indecipherable. Indecipherable, I swear to God. Crap! Really thought that was a smooth line. Oh my God, I'm so mad at that minigame. I have no idea how long the stream will last, but I guess we'll see. Oh, 4. Thank you very much. I'm very tired. I can't sleep though, so we're gonna give this a try. Five or 8, come on. It's not going well at the moment. I have not passed a single minigame. Ah, cool, there we go. Finally. 6 minigames, I haven't passed any of them. Oof. Morning. I'm almost tempted to go for high score stuff instead, because I have no idea how well the achievements are going to go at the moment. I don't have high hopes, that's for sure. And hey, we'll see what happens. Oh no, I haven't been able to try since. I've not been tired enough. There's not been another attempt. Because there was no point. Like, the next time I got tired was about half an hour ago, and at which point it kind of feels too late. And even then, I'm not that tired. Just, like, a little tired. Enough that maybe I could force myself to sleep, but it's just not worth it. It's been a while since I stayed up the whole day. I know I did that a while ago when, you know, my sleep wasn't going anywhere because of the job. But, here we are. Let's chop wood. I already did enough chopping wood. Kurilla said he shouldn't have been surprised with how hard me and Peace went on the thing. And I said that multiple times when I was testing. That he should expect more for that, I'm pretty sure. But here we are. Don't know why he didn't expect people to go hard on the idle game. Oh, honestly, it could have been harder. People could have gone even harder on it, except he didn't let you auto-level. You've actually got to be in the game for that. It's still stupid to me. I'm pretty sure you don't even level when you're in it. You've just got to manually chop wood to do the thing. Breaking all the blocks. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I thought that might be an achievement when I first saw it. But thankfully, no. Because that would be very, very hard. Finally passed a game. Yeah, unfortunately, if you can't understand Japanese, it takes a few attempts to understand the rules of the minigames. The game will now crash. Yeah, I bet. Hey, Wolfie, thanks very much. I have no idea how well things will go today, but I have nothing else to do at this time, so... Sure. Like, oh, you could do game making. I don't have the energy for that. If you wake up tired, you really don't have the energy for game making. Like, I don't know. Done some reading. Don't really have enough energy for anything that requires effort. And I'd rather not start a game that I kind of want to play from scratch, that I want to enjoy, because I feel like it'll probably be a lot more frustrating than normal if I'm playing it right now. So... but screw it. This works, I guess. How long will I go for? I don't know. Could be an hour, could be 8. I could not tell you. It depends on my feelings. But I need to kill time somehow, and this works, so sure. Congrats on the new boss raid kill, I guess, Wolfie. Well done there. Good job, team. There's a video there on YouTube now, so yeah. Yay! You beat those tears. I don't know what you're up to at this point, because I don't know what the numbers are, what the words mean, but still. Balls. Ah, well, it was a good 2 rolls at least. Could be worse. It was rather hard. I'll take your word for it. That's what the first line of the non-joke text seemed to say. Released 2 weeks ago. Damn, these bosses aren't too bad. I guess the maker did say like he doesn't want people to spend eternity on the game or anything or something, so I guess that makes sense. Why? Is it as hard as that boss of like 50 cycles that you needed to hit a damage threshold or something, or he repeated a fate? I don't remember how it works now. Finish! Ultimatum +7 chaos mode? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, that does actually make sense. That could make just as much sense as anything for Final Fantasy. 3! Dude, I'm getting so many 3s. Oh my god. Oh, there is actually a harder mode. I thought there was something, but I thought it ended at X. I thought it was extreme and that was it. But oh, okay. Damn it. I do not have high hopes for a good score right here. Okay, well that was nice. Thank you very much. Considering I keep moving it once when it's already in the correct position. I do not have good hopes for a high score right now. This will be 70 and I will be happy with it. I press shoot, but apparently if it's turning, it doesn't shoot. Good to know. I misorder. Good. That could have been a pretty good score, honestly, if I hadn't screwed up like 50 things. And I shouldn't have missed it at the end. Oh god, I nearly failed it. Good! Right after I stopped. Well, sucks to you, Hector. Sorry. I can't help that. 9! I mean, there's decent rolls. I'll take it. I need a 3rd column at some point, but I'll take it. Time to just keep going, I guess, Hector. Only 4 of them, they're all like 20 minutes long. Oh, that is pretty hard. Okay. 20-minute bosses are pretty difficult. Jesus. That's a long fight. I guess there's only 4 of them, so... Oh, I guess I had to get it hard, very hard at some point. Strawberry. I should know strawberry easier. Kept screwing it up before. Bottom one. Okay, that one's fine. Thankfully, that one's pretty easy for the spanners. Golf ball. Too late, too tired? I mean, that sounds like a you problem. Too late for me as well, and I'm still going. Thin. Alright, still got bread and sushi, unfortunately. I think that was thick sushi. Oh, thank God. It's so hard. It's so hard to do sushi at the end. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've slept for like an hour in the last, I don't know, 12. Help me. Damn it. Alright, I guess 8 is my new column then. Going for the hard one. Just sure not getting any bloody impossibles at the moment. Maybe you'll get more 8s, I don't know. There's no way I'm getting 2 impossibles. I don't know if this is a good idea or if I should have just failed immediately, but whatever. I'm sure I'm committing to this idea now. Decent jump heights, thank you, appreciate it. Alright, cool. You never see it? I have no idea. Probably because it's short, I guess. Granted, now I need 4 more good rolls as well as the very hard, but I needed a very hard anyway, so... That is the other column that is not very useful to me. Great. Well, I guess I'm clearing both hard columns then, aren't I now? Cool. Fantastic. Please don't screw me over and lose a minute. That will be fantastic as well. This minigame's actually been pretty kind the last few times, which, you know. Unfortunately, I have no idea how well I can mash for this right now. Ah, I jumped out. Well, I fell out and then I pressed jump. So, hi, hello, how are you doing? Last attempt, I cleared this 2 seconds ago. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks, I don't have the reaction test for this right now. 2 attempts ago, I cleared 2 seconds ago now. Cool. And so all of my time goes down the friggin' crapper. This minigame's such ass. Oh, come on. And there goes a minute. Great. Well, I guess I'm not doing this column, am I now? Yeah, it could be. Oh, I hate this minigame. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. What a waste of time. 9! Yay! I don't know, I've already got like a wasted minigame, well, a reasonably long wasted minigame and an actually long wasted minigame, so...
Ready?
Whatever, I guess.
Start!
Good. Fell at the wrong time for the 1,000, tried to save it. Oh good, I got 100 anyway, never mind then. Yeah, fair. Didn't think that would reach, but I tried anyway. Hey. Trying for the -5, honestly, but completely blew that and figured I'd probably get the 1,000 anyway, but oh well. Fail both parts there. Oh, 1,000 at all. There you go. It's something. There's a couple, I guess. Probably won't matter, but whatever. It's something. One more very hard, and whatever the hell I get afterwards, I guess. 6 or 4. Oh, goody. I gotta do this one. If only I cleared the other minigame in this column, so this would have a chance as well, but oh well. Oh, please. It's more annoying when you fail a minigame in a column and then that minigame feels like it suddenly becomes useful. That's the more frustrating feeling. Hey Lars, thanks very much. But like, I got screwed over from the waterfall climb. A little bit because I can't play at my best, and a little bit because that waterfall climb just sucks. Cleared impossible and very hard. Yeah, that's upsetting. Was count. Oh, that's unfortunate. 4 or 8. You're doing this to me on purpose, aren't you? Alright, let's just assume that I managed to pass the asshole minigame.
Ready?
Oh, damn it. Pretty sure it was more than that. Yeah, there you go. I'm too good at this. I didn't think it was 2, 4, 5 either. Nice. I didn't think it was right. I just wanted to see how close it was. I'd start doing the increase. I'm too good at that one. Yeah, I had one really close run a while ago as well. 6 or 4. Oh my god, this actually could have been good if I'd passed the climb. Why? This actually could have been a decent run if I'd passed the climb one. Ugh. Oh, you're 10, aren't you? I don't know why I'm trying to rush, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 10. Ah, that sucks, last. Congrats on the good run, I guess, but yeah, I sure understand why that's upsetting. Yeah, I'm starting to try it a little bit as well, just because I was just getting nothing on this run. I figured I may as well give it a shot. There was no way I was getting impossibles after like 4 very hard runs, so I was hoping to get 8, not 4. Because I got Cactus in 8, and I thought I'll commit to that, and then I got 3 in the 4 column in a row, as you can see. One of them I failed because it was, you know, waterfall climb with spinny fruit, and they upset me greatly.
Finish!
They upset me greatly. Didn't stop. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, that's how you get the high score on those, but yeah. Wow, I could have cleared the hard column if I just hadn't failed that one minigame. God damn it. I mean, I still need to clear the very hard, but at the same time, man.
Start!
Diglets, yeah, that is true. That would have been pretty good. A lot of emotions this run, yeah. I don't know if any of these minigames are fast enough for the record either. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going quick enough with these minigames because some of them are just kind of slow. But, so it's possible that even if I'd gotten all the good, like, minigame choices, I still would have been too slow for the thing. But I can't tell unless I finish the run, so... The worst part about Waterfall is if I can still roll it again. Just because of the fact I failed it once. Like, I can lose another minute to that minigame because it will just hate me.
Finish!
And there's nothing I can do about it. There's like 30 hard minigames to choose from. How? Alright, well, let's just assume that column's clear even though it's clearly not. Now I just need a 9. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fast fail, but still unfortunate. I'm tempted to see this one through at this point, but
Ready?
just to see what the timer's at. Nailed it. I can't even see the chair. Where is the chair? I can't even see where the chair is. It's on one of the sides. I think it was coming in from over here, but it's gone. I feel like this is a 20-minute run at this point, honestly. 7 or 6. Well, I guess I lose the minigame I've passed, so that's nice. Kind of relaxing knowing how bad you... I guess that's true.
Start. Finish.
Like, Cosmo did seem to figure out how the timer works pretty well, which is nice, but I don't know. I think I can pretty much got the time down on this run. Hey, 9! This would have been the win. Assuming I pass this, of course, in which case I'd be nervous, but still. Man, it's just a minute of time lost because of the friggin' waterfall climb. It sucks. Oh, again, I don't know if it would have been fast enough still, but it would have been nice to find out. Oops. God damn it. God damn it. Thank God. Oh my God, I did not think I was getting that one. Alright, let's look at the VOD quickly. Figure out how long this one's been going on for. 16 hours ago. Yep, that was my last stream. How long has this run lasted so far? That was there. I got a couple of minutes just because of breakout. About 20, including intermediate time. Well, about 19, but yeah. Which means nothing to me. 6 or 8. Oh, cool. 8, you say. Great. And it's dead. And it's just dead. There's no way. That's like a minute and a half minimum. If there was any chance, it's certainly long gone now. Because they gave me the longest minigame that has way too much time on it for no reason. Oh, that is immensely upsetting. Like, there was a chance that this was the run if I hadn't failed the waterfall climb, but even then it still would have been rough. I didn't think that would hit me, honestly. Oh, for the love of... I hate tennis. It just feels like a time waster. Like, I'm not gonna say it's unfun, but it's not that interesting. It's okay. As far as minigames go, it's just like, it takes too much time. Even for a minigame, it just feels too long to be fun. Oh, really? Ah! It just lasts too long to be interesting. I don't know why I thought I'd fall into that. And this ain't a great tennis run either on my part, so... Unsurprisingly, considering the situation. I thought I'd get that. Good. Oh, please. Thank you. Could have been worse. Yeah, there's a lot of downtime between games, so it probably would have been like a, I don't know, 16, 15-minute run, maybe? Fun if you had a leaderboard. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it could have been good if there was a leaderboard. 3 or 5. Man. Yeah, I think tennis could have been fun with a leaderboard as well. I don't know why they didn't add one. Trying to collect as many balls as possible. That would just make perfect sense. guess I'll start using the timer as well, just see how it goes. May as well.
Finish.
Where'd I put this thing? That's not life split, that's a stopwatch. Stupid. I should not close that down. Documents, life split. Life split. Just give me a 4 so I can end it. God, just give me a 4 so I can end this. I'm just gonna clear this column at this point. I don't care. I'm just gonna clear this column. I can't be asked. New minigame? Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Start.
There's many games, like, not many, but quite a few that feel like it could have had a leaderboard now as well. It's going to be a 25-minute run of finishing all these as well, but it's just like, I can't bring myself to care anymore. Whatever. I just want to see what the timer's at. And then I try my best to subtract it manually for whatever that's worth. Lost his runs to snowballs. Yeah, he's not very good at snowballs, and I think his strat is bad. I don't know why you try jumping over in between the snowballs. Jumping at the edge is easy. But he's convinced that's hard. So, alright.
Finish.
Oh yeah, no, it's way easier for sure. Definitely a lot easier. Oop. Yeah, we're just seeing this through at this point. 7 or 7, give me a break. Give me a break.
Ready? Start.
Do you not have global things on? Why can't... Global hotkeys. Why is that deactivated? I'm just going to do this to subtract time from the end, that's all. Yeah, Ethan, yeah, no, I'm really bad at it as well. I'm terrible at the sweets avoidance. It's so hard. Cake is either, like, really easy or really, really difficult, and there's no in between. It's like, it either gives you a pretty reasonable sized gap, or it's just 8 sweets collide on you at once. And there's nothing else to it. Charge! There we go. If I get the 2 little dimples. Did. Hey. Ah, shucks.
Time up.
50! 51? 51, I thought that was too much. Hi, Joker. Ohio. Ohio? Wait. What was afternoon? Ah! I can't remember. Hey, I gotta finish now. Okay, take off like a minute or something. Ah, balls! Konbanwa, okay, okay. Still konbanwa. I wasn't sure if it was afternoon or evening.
Ready?
11. Like 7. Yeah, okay, evening, evening. Lars, do you have a strat for this? This minigame is so hard. Like, this is probably the hardest hard for me. I can't read these hands in the 3rd round. Invisikid trains you. Invisikid meant nothing to me. This thing is hard for the exact same reasons. I could never read this. Like, I'm just really bad at this minigame on the final round, especially if they're fast. 100 times. Oh, cool. No! I had it! I just didn't need a move. I tried going back. I tried going back there. I thought it would be further left. That was slow and easy. More rounds of bullcrap. Kill me. I don't know why I'm still going to see the timer at this point. It's not worth it. It's like 30 minutes or something. I don't even know.
Ready?
I just feel committed because it's annoying if I don't get to see it now. God, if only I hadn't friggin' failed the waterfall. Garbage RNG game. And we go again. Don't worry about the delay, it is what it is. I get how that works, that's Twitch. I mean, streaming in general, really. Oh, sorry, misread it. Never mind. Yeah, that's my bad. Always have a little bit of a stop delay. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, yeah. Now, I feel like they do, because whenever I time it, it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, because they tend to move back slightly. And then on the last one, they move slightly further forward. Good roll, thanks, game. 6 or 8, whatever, fine, I'll... Sure. Just let me be done. And then we'll start timing this after that.
Ready? Start.
Ah, life splitters open.
Finish.
That wasn't a bomb, what do you mean?
Me.
What? Global hotkeys, yes. Where's the setting for, like, over the top of everything? Why is this over the top of everything? Always on top. No! Setting not active. Whatever, fine. 8. I hate my life. I can't even F2 out of this.
Ready? Start.
I can't even F2 out of this one. I hate that I'm seeing this through to the end at this point. Even the good music can't save my feelings right now. I just wanted to be done like 10 minutes ago on this minigame run. But I failed one minigame. Oops. I can't spin the chair, unfortunately, and press shift. So, that one's a bit rough for me. Dying in turn. I don't know how that was a bomb that I shot. I swear it wasn't lit. I swear it wasn't lit, man. Okay, whatever. Cool. Sure. Just kill me now. Just get it over with. I already know I can't sleep, may as well just end my misery. Give me an 8. 9 or 6. Great. Yeah, I did ask. I did ask for it, so...
Ready?
This is how I feel after all.
Start.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Finish.
Yeah. Me as I roll a new minigame that doesn't matter. Me as I roll yet another minigame that's irrelevant. 8! Cool, I finished this column after all. Ah, you bitch! Why? You've already taunted me once with this garbage. You're really gonna, like, it should have ended on this and now it will end on this? Is that how this works? God, screw you. Maybe I can mash a bit better now that we're a bit into the stream. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool, just a wall. Nothing I could do. I could have dodged that one. That one's on me. Is it cool? Didn't think it would curve around that far. Didn't matter if I jumped out or not. Oh, we're back at the bottom. Isn't this a great minigame, guys? Isn't this a fantastic minigame that's just so much fun? God, I despise this garbage, dude. It's just the worst. I'd rather play Idolmaster. At least it's more fair. I genuinely think Idolmaster's more fair, and that says everything you need to know. Like, it's harder, but it still feels more fair than this nonsense. Which is impressive, because that fight sucks. Oh my god. Ugh. No, I really can't. It upsets me. I really like this song. If you know what this song is, please link it to me. I want to listen to it more. But unfortunately, yeah, nothing can save that. It's just the worst. Can't be arsed with this. No, I can't be. I'm not seeing the finish at the end of this run. It's already taken like 20 minutes longer than I wanted it to. I really wanted to see the end of that run, but no, it's not happening. It should have ended about 15 minutes ago. Cool. Thanks, game. Oh. Thanks, Wolfie. Thanks, Bear. Appreciate it. That song I will enjoy a lot later. Night Survivor. That makes sense. Wow, you didn't tell me to cancel spam because of... God, it's so upsetting. I hate that. Like, it shows just how upsetting it is because I'm just gonna be... I'm so tilted from that. Just how much garbage that thing is. It's... no. I'm not dealing with that. I fail hot limit most of the time. Right at the end, it just wastes my time anyway. I'm not trying it. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered with hot limit anymore. I'd rather try the reaction test, honestly, at this point. Just see how that goes, but I don't have high hopes for that. Still not telling me to log... Oh, there it is. There's the login. 805. 505. It's so much fun having to click cancel every time because the game can't seem to register that you've already got a save login there. Okay, better. We get a start going. And we can see the timer now. 3 pauses, right? Yeah, 3 pauses. Cool. Alright, so the goal is under 15. I'm now going to use Life Split because, screw it, I wanted to know how far some of these runs have been going. Just saw how that goes, I guess. I lose another, like, 5 mini-games of my life. And I just want to be done. God, the water climb is so immensely terrible. It's, like, I wanted to end that sentence with upsetting, but honestly, like, it is just, you know, it's just bad. It's just bad. Pause? No, there's no pause here. I pressed pause on Life Split. Just because I wanted to check if I had the button right. I haven't used Life Split in a while. That's why I only paused it for a second. This is not going fantastically, I'm gonna be real. Not terribly, but not fantastically. Pause, because of things like that, yeah. Okay, well, it's still passed, so it's fine. Bit rough. There you go. Alright, that was 1:20. That makes sense. And that's terrible. Okay, it's fast at least. Well, I guess we'll try it. That's... Wait, does one unpause as well? Oh, one also unpauses. I see. I didn't remember how to use Life Split, apparently. I only know how to use it in very specific settings. Well, that was 20 seconds. Nothing I could do about it. Hey, 9. Alright, cool. Okay, fair enough. As long as it's not friggin' hot limit again, I'd rather get food. I really would just rather get food at this point. I can do food now. pretty much anything is better than Hot Limit. Like, Cake is a rough time and I'm probably going to die, but I'd still rather get that than Hot Limit. It's shorter, and it won't waste my goddamn time when I die. Because Hot Limit takes like 1:20 and then you get to the hard part. Cake only takes 40 seconds. Well, that's nice. I'm doing it. Yay. And this is just a free pass. This one's easy. It's not the fastest thing in the world, because it lasts almost 2 minutes. Actually 2 minutes if you include the intro and outro, but it's easy to win, so screw it. I'll take it every single time. I'm pretty happy with how frequently I see this minigame, actually. I'm surprised how infrequently I see fruit. I have not seen fruit pop up much in a very long time, and I don't know why. Like, in all the roles I've had, I've seen fruit, like, once, maybe? I don't know how that works. But, okay. Ah, really? My main goal is just get rid of all the bonus balls so I can actually see properly. Oof. Bad round. Hey, I can see. Good. Not that it matters that much, but it's nice to have a goal at least when you do this, I guess. It just kills time anyway. What does 4 do? Nothing. I don't have anything for 4. Gotcha. Pretty sure 1 is split, so I don't think I can use that when it's nothing, so... And 3 minutes and 2 games does not feel very quick, gonna be real. Probably over.
Ready?
Probably over. Okay, good.
Start!
I should have gone for that blue down. Oh, that was good, actually. Oh, that was really fast, actually. And 25. Pretty much half of the course. That's good for me, though. I'm happy with that. Not that it particularly matters, but still. 3! Hey! Okay. They're definitely not the greatest rolls in the world here at the moment, but they're not the worst, I guess, so...
Ready?
I guess we keep going, see how it goes. Because how many do I need? Like 8 if I go for very hards and impossibles. I'm sure as hell not going to be able to clear a hard column with this time. I was trying to go for a hard column, this was over and a half. According to Cosmo, this is like the longest hard mini-games. This is technically bad to get, but I generally feel confident of passing it, so whatever. I just like things that I can pass. I'm generally not too worried about the time. I'm only worried about this minigame when I fail on the last 10. AKA when it actually gets hard, because it takes like 40 of these to start speeding up quickly. 145! Oh my god, it's such a... The intro takes way too long to speed up. It's such a waste of time. It's like, even at 20, it still feels like it takes an eternity to get around to you. It takes so long. Like, cool, I'm finding at 30, it's finally starting to pick up speed, but it still takes this much time to even get vaguely fast. I'll take my full jumps. That's fine. And then suddenly at 40, it actually has speed here. At the last moment. Cool.
Finish!
Very long rhythm hill. Oh, yeah, the rhythm one. Yeah, that one's pretty long, yeah. Snowball's 150, yeah. No, Very Hard just has a lot of long mini-games, unfortunately. It is just kind of the way it is. Didn't realize that one was that long, though. Damn. Well, pretty much got to do the impossible at this point, so... Hey! Do I finally roll Butterfly? For the first time, like 5 attempts. No, I've had like 5 of the Emperor screens in a row now. Maybe 6. I swear this game is rigged. It's really annoying. Yeah, I swear this minigame is rigged somehow. I've genuinely had 5 or 6 Emperors in a row, and I would like to be free. Like, sure, a couple of them been low G, so it's not like they've been hard at all, but at the same time, give me a break. Butterfly easier? Oh, it's easy. It's completely free. There is no problem whatsoever. The problem with this one is this layout. Specifically when the blocks break here. Like, I've got a strat for it at this point, but, like, this yellow dude is just scuffed on the right-hand side, and it's so annoying. And sometimes the faces get stuck on each other and go round a different way. Yeah, specifically on this part, and this is why this is the worst. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. I have no idea how I'm going to get out of that. One guy went over, one guy went under, I was dead. Great, cool. And this is why we hate the Emperor screen. There's a 1 and 2 to just die, basically. Yeah, like, Challenge 95 is where you do 4 of the Emperor screen in a row, all, both different maps and 2 new ones. The only reason I took so long on it was because I was just getting exhausted of the first screen, aka the Emperor screen, over and over again. And it's either you get low G and it's free and there's no problems whatsoever, or you don't get low G and you hope that the game doesn't decide to cuck you. Because the Mast decided to get stuck 2 times because your, like, human inputs weren't frame perfect on every single run in between the 2. Like, oh, he's decided to go round for some reason. Nobody knows why. Missed that input. Good. Ah, that was wrong button. Fair. I'll just wait. Cool. Timer? Oh, I forgot to, yeah. I don't have the timer in front of my screen, so I'm kind of forgetting sometimes. Well, whatever. Let's just go to 8 minutes, 9 minutes probably. It's probably 9. Hey! Ah, yeah, I should go for the impossible. It's unlikely to get impossibles, so, crap. Guess it means it doesn't matter that I failed the other one at this point. The downside is it was at 3 seconds, so it couldn't have killed me earlier. Couldn't have wasted more of my time to not give me a win.
Ready? Start!
Fine. Yeah, I genuinely prefer getting this instead of, like, the Emperor screen, which says it all, because this one is very unfair sometimes. But at least I can tell what it will do. It's entirely based on how well I read. Like, that was brutal. But I did read it, so sure, cool. Like, at least it gives you a chance. Unlike the Emperor screen, which is just like the Mast decides to, like, genuinely, I've had times where the Mast just, like, gets stuck. Oh, hold on, Hector, I'll show you a clip of something from a moment ago. One more. I forgot to press it again. I'm just bad at this timer. I could have gone up there. Ah, that's upsetting. Yeah, I kind of blanked on that one. That's unfortunate. Ah, that could have been a good one. Shame. 2. Cool. Whatever. This one's dead anyway. Ah, that could have been like 2 impossibles on both sides. Man, that actually could have been really good. That could have been really good if I'd gotten the impossible on the... Yeah, I can't believe it lived. I really cannot believe that one survived. I had another one a bit earlier than that, but I haven't got a clip of it at the moment, so...
Ready?
Yeah, basically it's just because it's like general like game maker chase player coding. They get stuck on the blocks and each other, and occasionally the things will get stuck on each other, and then the mask will suddenly decide to take a complete U-turn path around the 2 blocks on the far right hand side, and you just can't escape it. Because one goes under and one goes over, and you can barely escape the top one sometimes, but even then. And it doesn't feel like you, like, messed up. It feels like the game just decided to screw you and there's nothing you can do about it. Which is the worst feeling. Like, I wouldn't mind if it felt like I had some sort of control, but it's just like the yellow mask stutters 5 times on the brown mask, and then at the last one suddenly decides to go back, despite it being right under the right-hand side of it, and you're still more right than above. It's the worst feeling. It genuinely is. Fine, alright, cool. It's just the worst feeling. It really feels like there's nothing you can do about it. And because of Challenge 95, it forces you to play that map a lot, so you get used to that feeling. Like, I tried to find a better strat eventually for the block break layout, because normally just going anti-clockwise worked fine for me, and then eventually it stopped. Like, fine, I'll find something new. As you just saw, even with the new clockwise strat instead of anti-clockwise, sometimes it will still screw you. And there's just nothing I feel like I can do about it. It's just that you get to die. Like, what should I have done better? I don't know. Not have the masks get stuck on each other. Cool, okay, good idea. Just don't die, forehead. Whereas Butterfly, doesn't matter what combo you get, it's always consistent. Butterfly is 100% consistent. Oh, I mean, even if you don't get to the 30-second mark, you can still get screwed over by the yellow one anyway. Like, sometimes the yellow one will just decide to go around the side and you can't jump past it anyway, just before you even get to 30 seconds. Because at 30 seconds, sometimes the other thing is either the blocks break, like you just saw there, or you get low grav. Low grav is easy. Low grav is really free to deal with. You still got to be aware of the timer, because at 15 seconds the last dude spawns, and if you're in a bad spot it ends poorly, but like other than that... Butterfly, you don't even have to pay attention to the timer for the most part, you just do a figure of 8 and you win. Like, that's how much easier the Butterfly screen is. You don't even need to pay attention to when things are appearing, you just kind of go when things happen and then you win. It's great. And yeah, I keep getting Emperor, so I keep getting screwed over. And it sucks, so... It sucks. That's all you can say about it. It's just, it's not a fun feeling the slightest. Alright, cool. Really isn't fun.
Ready?
Like, obviously I don't mind it being hard, I mind it feeling completely outside of my control.
Finish!
And without it being a luck minigame. If it was just luck like Magaro, then whatever. Although Magaro's annoying in its own way. Oh, that's a 3. I thought that was a 4. Alright, that's good then. That's actually decent. Timer is working properly. Good.
Start!
Yeah, every time I see Emperor pop up, I die a little inside. That's pretty much how it goes. Every time I see that minigame appear, it's like, ah, cool, one that I'm generally good at. And then I see Emperor, and then it's like, ah, cool, death. Death that I'll have no idea until it happens, because I won't be able to predict anything here. It's great. Like, will I die? I don't know, probably unlikely, but... As you can see, sometimes you'll just die and there's nothing you can do about it, and it's the worst feeling. Because, like, they got scuffed on the left-hand side, forcing me to the clockwise movement, and as you saw from the clockwise movement, especially on the block break layout, because it's only one block tool suddenly instead of 2, You just get screwed over. Like, you can make it work with a block break layout, but it's obviously quite a bit harder. Because their path decides to be something very different when there's one block tall instead of two, so... Why does anyone struggle with this? Okay, well, that was a bit risky, but, like... I don't know how this is ever causing problems for people. This minigame's easy. I knew it as soon as I say it, of course. I die like 1 in 10 tries on this, if that. Damn it, of course. Well, that's this one probably dead because of that. Cool, yeah, that's probably dead because of that one. I still stand by my point, though. I don't know how people tend to die on that one. That was a surprisingly rough round. Oh, 10, nice. Baseballs, I haven't had a good impossible in ages. It's also bad, honestly, just because I'm not good at it. So I just cannot get to grips with this one. This is what I get for trying to platform jump. Cool, thanks. Thanks, platforms.
Ready?
This one should be a good one, but I'm bad at it, so it's not. That's pretty much how it is. I just don't like this one. I don't enjoy it in the slightest. It's definitely nothing with the minigame. It seems like a decent minigame to me. Just every time I die, it feels like, I don't know, the tank slid a little stronger than it should have. The tank being the player. The ice being the physics that he has. Like, you press the button for a quarter of a second longer than you think you do. Or, like, the second you think you do, actually. Like, you press it just... Why? Why? Exactly my point. I just hate this minigame. It's not fun for me. It doesn't feel satisfying to lose in the slightest. And that sucks. And that feeling sucks. I really wish that hard minigame round had finished. I really do, but man, the waterfall climb is the worst. 404. Someday I will get a roll that is good. There we go. Round 2, do I get Flappy Bird again? Cool, rock climbing. I actually don't know how long rock climbing actually takes. All I know is it's easy, so I will definitely take it for an impossible.
Ready?
As far as impossibles go, I will definitely take this every time. Bird going ham, huh? Come on, where's the fireball? Ow, wait. So I pressed Y for a moment there instead of U, and I was about to be very sad. Well, definitely not my fastest round of this minigame, but I'll take it.
Finish!
Is that the easiest impossible? I mean, apparently they're not ordered by difficulty, although I still feel like they are. But, like, that's definitely one of the easiest to me. I'm pretty sure that's my easiest impossible. Minute 16. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. It's not too hugely long. And the rolls suck. Cool. That's definitely my easiest impossible. I do not find it very difficult in the slightest. I'm kind of surprised it's not very hard, but alright. Sure. Ah, up doesn't work until then. Yeah. It's pretty easy as far as I'm concerned. On the contrary to, like, Fruit, you know, the food minigame. Where you gotta read Japanese characters. 3 or 3? I forgot a timer, whatever. Start it there. Sure.
Ready?
Like, I feel like that can't be that hard even for Japanese people, but what do I know? Like, if that's an impossible, that's gotta be one of the easier ones for everybody. I'm trying way too hard on this minigame at the moment. I'm just really worried about screwing up a color at the moment between yellow and green. Just because of my current state. Yeah, kind of like that, yep. I do wonder if it's like specific numbers that give you knots. I don't think it is, but I don't remember. Didn't even tell that was a yellow there for a moment. Nice. I was saying on Cosmo's stream as he was trying this for a little bit, like how proud I was my 4.1 seconds left. Meanwhile, he then gets a 4.6. So like, well, I can go screw myself, can't I? Like, alright, cool. 4.1 seconds means nothing, I guess. You're better than me, I get it. Three! Thank you. Alright, should be fine. I know I can go faster on that one looping one, but I'm not going to just because I don't trust it.
Start!
Like, I'll look at it this time around, and I'll probably do it next time, but not this time. Just to make sure I've actually got this all right still. Technically, I could do this fast and just shoot it all at the top, but I don't feel consistent with that. And consistency matters a lot for this. Okay, cool, you can shoot immediately. I shouldn't have tried that still, but whatever, I did. Alright, well, it's a good run so far. That's nice. Now that's unfortunate. I'm gonna pass that one. At least it's fast for me. What do we have this time? Mostly red, bit of green. Gotcha. Damn it. I was one off in the other direction. Oh, I'm so good at this game. This game makes me happy. I'm so good at the color one, man. It makes me feel good about myself. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna try it. Alright. Okay, it's the easy one. Would have been nice to have this in the other column so I could clear it, but I guess this is good too.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, I didn't stop the timer. Well, whatever, fine. And this will probably be the second easiest Hector once you know the cycles. That will probably be the second easiest one. Yeah, it's an approximate. Honestly, it's actually really accurate. Ooh, 3 or 8. Ooh, this is going good. Like, the timer is actually surprisingly accurate if you press it, you play it and stop it at the times. Like, when you enter the door, you play and stop when it enters the hub again. It's actually really close. That is pretty much exactly what the timer's at. Yeah, this is a really good start. Dag. I thought I pressed down, not side there, but sure. Almost pressed shoot on that one. The downside is I need to pass 2 more impossibles, and that's hard. Yeah, I need to pass 2 more impossibles, and that could be baseball and racing or counting, and I can't do counting. I've tried doing 3 for counting, and it has not gone well for me recently, so I just count 2. And that's really unlikely to win. And I've got to roll 2 more impossibles, so, you know, that's a problem as well. Yeah, there's also Magaro, yeah. I'll try passing it, because I can't do anything about this timer.
Ready?
I
Start!
forgot to stop it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll change position in a moment. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Yeah, I think it's 12. I mean, Magaro would be fast at least.
Finish!
I feel like I probably paused that for long enough with how much I've unpaused it for. Yay. I don't know if it's faster to clear or fail this one, considering how you die. Assume clearing's faster, but I think it's the same. Pause it. Remember to pause. This is exactly what I was worried about. Because the downside of getting 2 impossible columns is that you need to get 2 more impossible columns. That's kind of hard. That is pretty unlikely. 2 and 25.
Ready?
The rolls are not in your favor there.
Start!
I love how there's so many just tiny bumps just to get in your way. They don't do anything else. All they do is just stop you moving for a little bit. I can never remember these layouts. Thankfully it's easy enough to win, but, you know, time waste. Yeah, like that one.
Finish!
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they mostly take around a minute or something. For better or worse. This is probably over. It's not. Like, 7 minutes is a lot left, but at the same time, it's not looking great. Because I need to pass, like, 2 more columns. So I'll actually try because Minesweeper's fast. 2. Okay, we're good.
Finish!
Yeah, alright, that doesn't take too long. That's like 25 seconds, that's not too bad. That's actually a pretty quick hard minigame. Because I don't trust getting 2 of these. I know, right, through. Yeah, I've slept for like an hour. Okay, that's an impossible. I've slept for like an hour in the last 12. I read your Discord message, don't worry. Yeah. Can't sleep, didn't know what to do. Figured, sure, I'll just try this for some more and see how it goes. That was terrible of me. So this should be pretty consistent, Hector, especially compared to the other one, as you'll be able to see. There's a Nintendo Direct, really? Oh crap, alright. That would be neat. Do you ever get any more Splatoon 3 info there? I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't pre-order that game in the end. Just kind of forgot about it in the end. I do want to play it though. Yeah, Hector, for this one, you pretty much just do this over and over again. You just do a figure of 8 and then you win. It's a good time. It's so much easier than the Emperor screen. No thinking whatsoever. And the slow water's even better, because like fast water actually comes back to you. Slow water doesn't even reach. Ta-da! Knocking announcement of Fire Emblem, nice. Yeah, RGG Summit, let's go! 3.5 hours, dang, I'll probably be awake for that. I'm sleepy. Alright, I need either a 10 or a 4. That is neither. I I don't know if I want to do that column or not. Do I want to do that column? Last, what do you think in this situation? No, do I want to fail it though? Because I have 5.5 minutes for 3 very hard mini games. Technically 3 should be 4.5. I guess I should pass. I have to pass this one. It's fast. We can't watch the direct? Why? Is it Japan only or something? Chris Pratt in the Mario movie, yeah. It got cancelled? I didn't even know that was... Okay, fine, whatever, sure. Sure, fine, yeah, that makes sense. What? How does that affect an online direct? Sure. Like, oh yeah, they can't watch it because they're in mourning, I guess? Okay, good. I actually passed. Yeah, I gotta pass that one. That one's so fast. It's like 30 seconds. I cannot believe it got cancelled because of that, of all things. What the hell? Alright, those kind of suck. Okay, at least I can fail quickly. That is good. I definitely do not want to pass this column. Because before she could play Hot Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I know, right? It's a real shame there. I did it. Technically, I could have failed frames faster if I died on the left, but yeah, whatever. Bamsy and Cube. Yeah? Yeah, I guess that... Oh, wait, have I not done the Z one? Like, the cycles thing? I guess not, yeah. 4 or 8. How long do I have? For 3 mini games. I pretty much got to commit to either hard or very hard at this point. 4.5. Nothing's good. Nothing's good. I don't know what to go for here. This is a hard call. I don't know what I should be doing here. You recommend a fail? I'll try it. It's probably a bad call, but I'll do it anyway. Like, I think you're probably right, but... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, very hard can still be done, but so can this. And, like, the very hard column, I gotta roll very hard still, you know? I hope that's not bad. I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Like, this only takes like 5 seconds a robot or something, so it's not like it's too long. It's just this one's a problem. Okay, we're good. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is the right call or not. Like, also, I could just roll the impossible, then I'm done. Hopefully. Assuming I get a good roll and don't get baseball, but still. Freaking cancelled in the UK, that is the weirdest thing. Or... Why do you do this to me? I mean, I've got to, right? I'm gonna have to try to count yellow and green, and I have not counted that successfully once in my life. Hey, Lars, do you know the situation? Lars, you've had this situation before, right? I'm tempted to get out a notepad and a pen. Let's try. I'll just try doing it normally and we'll see how it goes. Sleep deprived, let's go. 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9, 1, 10, 2, 10, 2, 11, 211, 212, 412, 512, 513, 615, 715, 716, 916, 918, 920, 921, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126. Okay, 1126. Those are my numbers. You bitch. 7. I don't know. Oh! I forgot to add the timer there. I forgot to keep it running, but let's just keep it going anyway. I could never do the ending thing, like add them all up, 66 minus the number, add that number quickly enough. Please, I don't want to fail on this of all things. No. You were 3, 2, because I tried just in case.
Finish!
Oh, let's go! Oh my god, please be good. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's one of the hardest achievements in the game sorted. Yeah, I forgot to start it on counting. So, it was way off because of that. Don't say saved on counting. Needing 4 and getting 4? You need 3 columns. You need to clear 3 columns on that mode, and the achievement is doing it in under 15 minutes. Which is why this is very hard, impossible. You basically have to clear 2 out of 4 the very hards and the impossibles. Maybe a hard column, but I don't know. And you can't get bad rolls in those cases either because of that. Oh, that's probably the slowest clear of that exists. Yeah. Oh, second slowest, actually. Somebody got 1442. Wow. Oof. Oh, thank God. I'm just copy-pasting the stuff I said in the Discord. It's just, there we go. Oh my god. So that's one of the hardest achievements done. Yeah, no, this is why I was trying it so frequently last in between challenge mode. Because I knew if I just had the speedrun thing left, it was going to take me forever. Like, that was going to take me a very, very long time if I ended it on the speedrun stuff. It would not have been fun. Which is why I started trying it so early. I still have a long way to go with challenge mode, but that was nice to use it as breaks from challenge mode as well. This challenge is also going to take forever. Both for a single attempt and for the thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad. I can't believe I won that counting run, dude. I finally count 3 of them. I get the 1 in 4 chance for it to be bad, and then I get the win anyway. Because here's how this works according to AMN's thesis on the counting minigame there. If you get red and blue and you counted the other 3, then you add all 3 numbers up, do 66 minus that number, in which case it was like, what was it, 11, 20, 26, and 18? So, 7 plus 8 is 5, which is what I did. I did that part in my head, then I had 3 seconds left, so I didn't really have time to think. And it was like, 55? 66 minus 55 would have been 11, so technically I did choose the... And then you add the 11 to the 18, which would have gotten me 29, which would have been wrong. It was one more. But, like, on average, that tends to be the strat.
Start.
But I couldn't think fast enough for that, because I can't do that sort of maths. So I just chose a low number, because the other ones were really high. It was like 18 and 26 were in there. I figured the other one was probably not very big. I know the feeling. Well, I can't say I know quite that feeling happy, but I understand the idea of not being able to sleep well. I very much get that at the moment. Thankfully, apparently I can still do this, so... Like, the reason I've been playing so much Can't Stop the last few weeks is because I've not woken up well in the last few weeks and felt awake. So the main games I'd want to do to finish off, like, you know, Lemon Trap EX, RNG Dungeon, maybe Idolmaster, I can't play those for crap. Couldn't play those things for crap, so I'm doing this instead, because this is something that's doable, so... Yeah, I know, I would have been wrong as well, Hector, I realize. I said it would have been like 29 instead of 30, so... Yay! Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, no, Tower in one go is never too hard. I was never too worried about that. That's just like doing it in a single sitting. Yeah, Shogi 100. Crap. I kind of want to end on the tower, though. That one seems like a good final achievement. Speedrun would have been good, too, but, like... You can't really tell how that's going to go quite as easily as Tower 100. Tower 100? Talking and playing rhythm games is hard. As shown from my complete ineptitude at this right now. Yeah. This is probably a fail. Missed too many already. What a terrible run of this. This is also why I didn't start with the Challenge 101. Because I didn't think in this state I'd be very good at the reaction test minigame, so... But I don't have much of a choice now, so... Cool. I've probably failed 8 of them already, if not more. This is not going to be a pass. Yeah, the hard achievements left are Challenge Mode, Shogi 100, and Tower. Like, if I beat this today, maybe I can finish the rest today as well. Oh wait, no I can't, I got walking. Yeah, it's over. That's exactly why I had too many misses. That set of 5 there is kind of scuffed from the timing. I may be underestimating Shogi, but I really don't think it's that bad, it's just time commitment. This is terrible. Oh, it's like an 85, that was so bad. 88? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, okay, let's just show you the ones I got left. Okay, so at the top here, you can see we've now got the speedrun boots. For some reason, this boot icon looks wrong. It looks out of place to me compared to the style of everything else. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, I got challenge mode here, which is one of the hardest achievements compared to, like, the speedrun achievement and challenge mode are the 2 hardest. I've no doubt about that. It's genuinely it's like a long, hard thing versus a short, hard thing, basically, though. So which one you think is harder is up to you. Personally, I think they're both pretty equal, honestly. But yeah, this is tower mode in a single sitting, which I need to do, which is pretty much just beat every minigame in a single sitting, that's fine. This is Shogi 100, get 100 in Shogi. This is go to the end, come back. That one won't be a problem. This is get 1,000,000 money. That's easy as well. And this is hold right for 6.5 hours, which I need to do still. So that'll happen at some point. Do that overnight tonight, I guess. Then I can do tower tomorrow, I guess. Where's the yellow spike next to tower? This? You mean this achievement? What's this one? This is the title screen achievement. This is the one from the title screen. Click. This is a kid, by the way. It's really hard to tell, but this is actually a kid on top of the tower, not like a light or a torch or something. It looks like a light or a torch. It is not a light or a torch.
Ready?
It is actually a kid. I can only tell that because of the kid's, the achievement. The Sprice achievement. Yep. Man, my talking has been a mess for the last few weeks, that's for sure. I'm feeling a lot better now that I have the speedrun achievement, though. I'm pretty happy with myself right now. Today's a good day. The rest of the day will probably be a mess because I'm not going to be able to make much progress in this achievement. Challenge mode's going to be rough, but like, I got the speedrun. I feel like this is like the challenge mode. Like most of my streams recently, I feel like I've been like this. In the first half hour, I accomplished some incredible goal that most people won't be there for. And the next 3 to 4 hours, I don't accomplish much. Like yesterday, I got challenge 99 and first try. Literally my first attempt somehow. 5 random impossible mini games, first try. Practice counting for nothing. But then I tried it here. And then I tried the challenge of 5 and I just don't get counting. So, cool.
Finish!
Woo! I'm gonna quote that thing about counting the camera.
Ready? Start!
I wasn't paying attention. Ah! There we go. No! Ah, I didn't think the first spike would be on the ground. I was trying to send the message still. Come on. Oh, I cannot believe I won with my luck is scuffed. My luck is so scuffed. First got counting. Second got the bad roll. Third one anyway. What a roller coaster that end was. That was ridiculous. Like, out of the 7 minigames I got left, I got one of the 3 hard ones. Or if you include Flappy Bird, because I'm bad at it. Then I get the 1 in 4 for the bad roll after managing to count 3 anyway. Then I managed to win it anyway, even though it was the bad... What a ride. I still don't know if, like, choosing the impossible was the correct call there between the impossible and the hard. But, like, if you're given the impossible and it finishes the column, you kind of can't not take it, right? You kind of have to go for it. Even if hard is more likely, like, you've kind of got to go for it. It was a 14-minute run. I do wonder if it would have lost if I hadn't chosen the impossible there. AMN just here. Thanks, AMN. Appreciate it. Very glad there's someone taking clips of the channel.
Ready? Start!
It was, yeah, no, clearly it was correct if my time was like 14:20. If I'd chosen the 2 hards, it probably would have lost by a second, even if I had good rolls. Or won by 3. Either way, it would have been stupidly close. Yeah, I did still have good impossible choices as well. And Magaro. Yeah, well, I mean, the very high column thing was kind of decided when I chose the 3rd hard game, so... I didn't really have much choice at that point. Buddy.
Ready?
I didn't really have much choice at that point. Once I chose the 3rd hard minigame, the very high column was kind of done for. Yeah. 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 I'm tempted to just highlight that run in particular. I might actually highlight that specifically. Just because of how much of a ride that, like, I had to choose between the hard and the very hard column. Oh my god. What a mess of a run. I still feel... The worst part about it is I feel like I could have done better. Like, how much time could I have saved if I didn't have all those wasted minigames, like dying immediately in Minesweeper or something? Definitely would have been sub 14, but that would have meant committing to, you know, not doing the other ones. Which, can't tell how it's going to go. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not going to try to improve the time, that's for sure. God, no. I might try it if I need to do something before doing the tower stream. Sub 10's possible? I mean, it is. Cosmo did it as in the TAS. So, yeah, that's doable. TAS Showcase. Fan game marathon TAS.
Ready?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just search the YouTube later. Yeah, sub 10's possible. Cosmo did it with a TAS. For like version 1.0, but like all the games of 1.0 are in 2.0, so yeah, I think it was 8 minutes, yeah. Can't believe I failed this minigame twice. Good. How are you doing at challenge mode, by the way, Last? How far have you gotten with it now? I'm also curious how many achievements you have in general. Buddy! Man! TAS Showcase. Let's go. Thank you, Adam. I love that the thumbnail's destination. I'm immensely biased for that thumbnail. There's vegetable, there's can't stop. Freaking vegetable one. Oops. Okay, that includes the TAS includes the tutorial? Okay, so it probably doesn't include the tutorial in a bit. Let's just figure this out. He starts with Flappy Bird. Okay, so let's just show this off on stream anyway, just because it'll be fast. Because this will be fun. No, don't mute that. There we go. Okay, so he starts around 2:05, let's say. Shockingly rolls an impossible. Goes for Flappy Bird. I'm kind of surprised by that one, but I guess that is a relatively fast minigame. Oh, I wish I could do this. I wish I was this good. Oh my god, I haven't seen this TAS in so long. God damn it, Cosmo. TASes are so much fun to watch. This is such a scuffed playthrough. It's just like descending in a straight line. It's so unfair. Like, what is this bullcrap? This is just so unrealistic, obviously, but still, it's just upsetting to see. Alright, rolls an impossible, shocker. Yeah, that makes sense. This just takes a minute. There's nothing he can do about it. I'm sure he might have had some funny dodges here and there, but for the most part, it's easy. Rolls an impossible. Ah, rolls for very hard. Goes for the very hard next, I see. Stacker, makes sense. Yeah, immediately, we know how this works. Just all along the top. He can't shoot fast enough for this? The fast one is so quick, he literally gets a full row every time. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Well, that last was right. Last was correct on that one. That makes sense. Wait, the timer goes over 10 seconds. Oh my god. I didn't even know it could go over 10. Okay, here's what I wanted. The timer increases? What do you mean the timer increases over time if you do well enough? This is crazy. Oh my god. That is insane. 16.7. Alright, cool. Impossible, Magaro, that just makes sense. And he gets it on like the last frame you can hit them? Interesting, huh. Maybe that's the first frame, I don't know. Whatever, either way, he gets Magaro, goes to the other very hard. Obviously this one, that one's really fast. Obviously that one's easy and impossible, which is, yeah, that makes sense as well. I pressed the, wait, I get it. Okay, we gotta listen to this. Where is this? I don't seem to have sound on. Just, like, hide my browser real quick so we don't have to see that. I think we need the sound. I'm gonna turn this up a bit as well. Up this up to, like, 50. So this is too loud? Oof.
Put this one in.
Alright, what do they have to say?
I was really excited to do this one. I knew I was going to put this one in. Alright, well, don't blink.
2 seconds! 2 seconds of this crap. Oh my god. Okay.
It was all
each tile back where it came.
would normally take the
Yeah, you do the thing and then you're done.
the minimum amount of.
Okay, so that's when it finishes. It's about 7 minutes 20. There you go. A perfect run is 7 minutes and 20 seconds. If you play absolutely flawlessly. God, TASes are so good. TASes are so much fun. 93! Oh, you're at challenge 93. Hey! Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Miss most of the gambling ones? Yeah, I use the gambling ones as a break as well, because it was always fun doing that. Like, I did that before the speedrun. I did the speedrun stuff after I'd basically done all the gambling stuff, because it was a good break. What do you have left? Shogi, makes sense. Which one was that one? Oh yeah. Like 1 in 100 or something. I'm pretty sure that was actually 1 in 100 from what I remember looking for it. Wow, you have a lot of them actually. You're doing pretty well. Lasers, fair. Lasers is fair. 1 million. I don't remember what the bottom one was. Oh, that's luck. That one's hard. Yeah, that one's brutal. Horse racing is pretty easy. Yeah, obviously, so those two will probably be fine. That one you gotta spend money. You don't have to spend any money for this one. It can be any amount. 5 coins is fine, for example. SJP. Gambling's gonna take a while. That one's an easy one as well. It's just get lucky on the rolls. Walking takes forever, so yeah, fair. And you have the last 3, so that's nice. And also walking. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I mean, you do have the Diglett one, which is good. Diglett and Yoshi are obviously 2 big ones here, so you got those, which is nice. Like, these ones, this one does take quite a while, and the same for this one up here. Those 2 take quite a bit of time. So I'd probably start them sooner rather than later, but I always use them as a break. Horse racing is bet on, like, the worst odds and win. Top 3 even, sorry. Yeah, got most of the dangerous ones. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it, yeah. Like, SJP is obviously rare, but, like, I wouldn't really call it dangerous. It's just, it'll happen when it happens. There's nothing hard to do. Choose things, watch a movie, like, don't think. Easy. You just turn a movie on, start doing gambling, no thought whatsoever. Like, hell, the drop gambling, you don't even have to bet much either. You can just bet 5 every time there, too. Just hold right and make sure you don't walk over the edge. Yeah. Like, I was genuinely, like, just doing it as a break to just chill and not think. But, like, for walking, I was doing that while watching streams or something, so I didn't have to think too much. The jackpot in Boston? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, getting jackpot doesn't mean much. I got, like, 4 jackpots before I got the gold silver. I don't know if you've seen what happens when you get jackpot. It's not a win. Yeah, okay, you do know good. Yeah. I got some scuffed rolls and every time I got ×5, it was really upsetting. Like, the true jackpot, the thing is so slow when it's bouncing off everything, you just can't predict it. It does what it does. 23, yeah, okay. So you're in the hard part of challenge mode. You're in the second half of challenge mode, which is the final 10 challenges. Favorite gambling? I don't even blame you, it is pretty fun watching it just play. Like, I might play it offline, see if I can get, like, high score or something, because I won't have any use for money at that point. Just spend thousands wasting it all there, because why not? Yee. Goes when you hit jackpot. Yeah, I know, right? It gets very, very dramatic. I find it really funny that jackpot has 2 songs as well. It's got the first set of true jackpot and the second 2 jackpot. Like, alright, cool. Sure, I guess. Yeah, it's really funny to me. And honestly, I do find like going for the gold silver jackpot pretty funny with how slow the bounce is. It's such low gravity. It genuinely just feels like whenever you shoot is irrelevant. It does not matter. Saying that, I've always shot it when it's going to the left and it always ended bottom right, so I don't know if there's actually some sort of way to tell there. Not that it matters, because, you know, you don't know where gold silver is going to end anyway, but still. now to actually try to pay attention so I don't fail the rhythm game again. God, this one's so much fun. I love it when it syncs. Oops, that was on me. Way too late. Early? Really? Cool. I guess it's nice that you can actually practice this one as well, because of the Game Center stuff. Ah, that was way too early. Damn it. These jumps are so messed up. I love these. They're so dumb. Just the kid launching himself. Never gets old to me. Ah, why? 4's so good there too. I thought I had it. Yeah, Game Center version, like for the achievements at least, is so much more reasonable. Because it doesn't have to play the hit sound. Like the Game Center versions of all the rhythm games are really lenient comparison. Because, like, it's like perfect or great is when you hear the hit sound. Good, you heard nothing in the Game Center, and then bad, you got the error and your combo broke. But yeah, the more lenient it is, the more fun a rhythm game generally is, I feel like. Which is why Sound Vortex was so cool to me, because the timing's really lenient. Really easy to hit the notes, assuming you actually hit the notes. Problem is, you have to hit the notes, and that's the hard part in Sound Vortex. Trying to read what notes you're trying to hit. Whereas, obviously, in the fan game, there's like 2 buttons generally, shoot and jump. So the only way to make it harder is make it more precise, like the very hard mode thing. I can't believe it only allows 2 errors on this one. I guess that's how they make it hard. This song just makes this too funny. I know this is meant to be a serious scene, and I can't help but laugh at it. And it makes me feel bad. Doo, doo, doo. Oh boy. Have I whiffed one? No, I haven't whiffed one, so how come I feel like I've only got 1 death here? I feel like I could only miss 1, it would have been over.
Ready?
Oh man, that's a roller coaster. Well, time for help, because I can't do reaction test. Why?
Ready? Start!
It's like borderline acceptable for me for that one. Yeah. Like every new minigame is buffed in this challenge. There's way more shurikens than normal. You need a score of 90 instead of 85 in the rhythm game here. And the reaction test is now 15 frames instead of 50. Which is a problem because the last two attempts I got it was 16 and 17 respectively, one of them being what you just saw. I can very consistently get under 20 frames. 15's a bit rough. Like, this is the real problem. Like, this is genuinely like a thing. If your reactions aren't good enough, you straight up cannot do this one now.
Finish!
Challenge 42 is broken? I mean, when I did it, 85 lit up in red and then it didn't let me pass. Ours said he got an 89 and he passed, so...
Start!
Unless you mean that you passed challenge 42 while it was still bugged, in which case, yes, I had the same. I reported it to Dorothy that I got an 85 and it was bugged. Yeah, okay, so you got the same bug I did. But you passed before he fixed it, gotcha. Yeah, no, ours passed after it was fixed, so it was fixed eventually, but I had the same thing. I got 85 exactly, it showed up in red, and then it said fail, and then I was sad. I just figured, like, okay, I guess you do need 90 after all, then. Like, I thought the bug was that you were meant to get 90, and it showed up in red for some weird reason, but no. Multiple times. Yeah, thankfully I was only sad like I think I passed my second try, which is nice, but... Yeah, it was still upset. No, definitely wasn't second. Third? Third or fourth. That set of 5 really screws you over. Like, that set of 5 in a row is a real problem. It almost feels impossible to get them all. I don't know how, but it's so hard. At least there's only, like, 2 before the reaction test, I guess, which is nice. Although, granted, one of them's this, unfortunately, so that's a shame. But they're appearing in the order they show up in the challenge mode, so fair enough. I really like the theme of this minigame. Like, the very hard mode one is pretty plain. This, like, the idea of the kid bouncing on bamboo sticks is really cool to me. The other ones are just generic blocks, you know? It's kind of boring to look at. And with the song as well, I feel like this all just fits really well. I don't know why I thought that was a 1. I think I've got like 5 misses at the moment, so... Way too early. Oh, come on. It's over. Why? How did I get the 3rd one? Ah, that set of 5 is so upsetting, though. I don't know what's wrong with that one. But yeah, this is dead now. That's a shame. And the problem is you can't tell until you get to that last one either. Like, until you get to the 5, you really can't tell how it's going to go. Then I got 2 extras at the end. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah. The 5 ruined it. I saw the regular kid for a frame there. I don't think you can hide that from me. Yeah, rhythm game.
んじゃねえぞ。
Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, this minigame challenge is gonna take me so much time, that's for sure. Because I can't pass the reaction test consistently. Like, it's gonna be terrifying for me, I feel like, every time I pass the reaction test. Because that's gonna be a big deal, like, oh boy, do we get the run going? I don't even feel like the rest should be too bad either, but, like, I don't know how they're gonna be buffed at the moment. So I have no idea how hard they're gonna be, and space has already screwed me over once with the planets, so... Who even knows how that will be buffed? Lose 10 seconds, I guess? I assume you get 10 seconds left on the planets one, which is kind of annoying. We'll see what happens there. That can already give you some kind of crappy RNG. Yeesh. I couldn't tell if that would live or not, honestly. Whew. Alright, and we win. At least we should win, but it's definitely being a bit scary.
Finish!
Gotta finish in the middle of the screen. There's no reason for it, but it makes me feel good about it. I like finishing in the middle of the screen. Good times.
Ready? Start!
Just want to not fail this. Like, it takes so much time as well. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, it's like 5 misses already. That's not good for this. But I'm pretty sure this one has more notes than the other one too. Man. Why does the 5 have to be so close to the end? How is that a miss? Ah, well, 1's good for that. Sure, I'll take it. That's probably good. That's probably good enough. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, now to see how many frames I missed the reaction test by, because trying to react in 14 to 15 was about my limit when I was playing at my best, and right now is not that. Never mind, I forgot this one existed again. I keep forgetting this one's here.
Ready?
Like, I know there's meant to be 4 before the reaction test, and yet I keep forgetting this is in here. Because it's so easy. It's so lenient. And I appreciate that. Because boy, am I probably going to screw up otherwise. I'm almost surprised you can't get a high score on this one. This song is way too jolly for this. It's a kid crying as a man puts his hat on the kid. It's meant to be a symbolic moment. And meanwhile, you've got this song playing. This is a song like they've just cleared the adventure, they're setting out to the ocean to see the next journey. Isn't it exciting? But like, this isn't the scene for that. It doesn't fit in the slightest. It is what it is. Woo!
Finish!
First try, no misses, let's go. Alright. Alright. This thing. Hell.
Ready?
Why do they lower it to 15? Why couldn't it have been 20? 15's so unreasonable. I mean, it's not unreasonable, but it's pretty tough. Pretty sure the burst can go more than once. Oh, come on! I still can't tell if this is meant to be a moon or a sun or something. Man, I'm so consistent at not 15 frames.
Start!
And this is why the reaction test is upsetting, because it's genuinely just like, either you have the human skills for it or you don't. And there's no changing that. If you don't have the reaction time for it, you just can't do it. And I don't, like, I can, clearly, but it's just I gotta be lucky and go slightly faster than normal. I'm really, really consistent at 16 to 17 frames, which is like, what, 0.3 seconds or something? That's my reaction time. About 0.3 seconds. It's decidedly average for a person. Which, unfortunately, is not good enough for this game right now. What is 15 over 50? 5 is a tenth, 50... 15 is 0.3. Okay, so it's very slightly slower than 0.3. On all those reaction test things, I'd always be, like, about, like, 272 milliseconds or whatever. Like, slightly under 0.3, but I guess because, like, it takes time to press the Z button or something, I don't know. It adds an extra frame or two on. I'm not sure what the reason is, but it's upsetting to say the least.
Ready?
Like, I have almost no doubt I could go over to one of those online reaction test things and get like a point, probably a 270, like 260 maybe. But apparently that's a bit too slow for 15 frames, so that's a shame. Amazing how a 5-frame difference makes such a huge change. It changes so much. Just 5 extra frames, even though that's technically only 0.1 seconds. Like, it's barely any time at all. And yet, in a minigame like that one, it feels like an eternity. Especially when you're only 1 frame off from actually making the reaction time requirement. 5 definitely feels like an eternity for that.
Finish!
Well, so close it so far, right? I'll change the schedule thing at some point, shouldn't I? Did I ever have schedule? Wait, did I remove schedule at some point?
Ready?
I guess I did remove schedule at some point. Ah, fair enough. Well, not the greatest start to this. Timing feels late, and I don't know why. Like, I feel like I'm pressing it mostly after the note somehow. But okay. Could just be because sleep deprived and I'm messing it up. Ah, please. Oh, come on. Well, that wasn't great. Oh, what? Well, this isn't a good start. Already made like 7 errors anyway. How do I keep making so many errors in the early game of this? Like, it really isn't that hard. Unsurprising. Could have been worse. Okay, I think that's a pass still at least, which is the important part. Woo! Yep, it is a pass. Barely, but it is a pass. Terrifying. Oh, that way too close for comfort.
Start.
I do wonder if I actually beat this challenge today, unlikely, but possible. Do I want to carry on and finish tower mode as well? I feel like I'd want... No, probably not, because I still want the walking to do. I'm kind of surprised I never bothered with the walking achievement yet, but I still have to do that one, don't I? So I probably wouldn't finish with tower mode today. I'd like to get that sorted. Because I'd rather not hold right for 6.5 hours be the last achievement, you know? Yay. Yeah, I still need to do that offline at some point.
Ready?
Alright. Just hoping. Come on, man! Ah, it's so annoying. 3 times in a row, 16 frames remaining. 16 frames, I need 15. I just can't react fast enough. It's so upsetting. I'm gonna do Shogi instead. Shogi will be easier. And
Ready?
I want to try the rest of them, but I literally cannot do 15 frame reactions. It's just too much for me, which sucks. Am I dead already? Wow, good start. It's so upsetting. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. I mean, for the most part, this isn't exactly hard. Just when there's no diagonals, you just spam the buttons. Don't have to think. Just gotta pay attention to the diagonals. Make sure they're not going towards you. And eventually everything else tends to clean itself up, so... Yeah, nothing nearby. No problems whatsoever. Alright, you'll go there. Cool, thank you for taking that so I can get out. I appreciate it. I don't know, it's possible I don't read far enough ahead on a lot of this, but I think it's fine. That's a knight, not a bishop. I definitely still, like, I've said this many a time before, my biggest problem is I try too hard to not take anything, and it is most certainly to my detriment when I do this most of the time. Like, there's sometimes I just need to take a piece and I cannot bring myself to, because I want the pieces to take each other. And then I die for it, and it's very much deserved. There's just kind of nothing nearby still, huh? Ah, you don't take each other? Really? Fine. Well, so far this has been a pretty easy round. Granted, it's like the first half, so I'm not even close to the end yet, but still. I probably need to start reading further ahead now because of that. Yeah, it's just, I have to take something there, otherwise I'm dead. So that's a knight move. I guess now we start trying to read things so that we don't die like in 3 moves time from now. Knight move, I can go down, that's fine. It seems to be around 50 thing. Yeah, wow, that's so many diagonals. Things really start picking up around the 50 mark. That's where things really start getting quite difficult. You've really got to be able to keep track of everything. Otherwise, you make one wrong move. Yeah, just take a piece. Don't overthink it. Just take a piece and be fine. That's a diagonal. Fine. Shockingly. Don't know how that was fine, but sure. Knight moves. My god, there's so many pieces everywhere. This is fine. Jesus, I'm only in the 50s and there's this many pieces already, huh? I see why Ars said he started having to look like 3 moves in advance. I'm just gonna take this one, screw it. It's not worth it. Okay, there's like barely any diagonals, which is nice. So this is good, I guess. That's a diagonal, don't rush it. Okay, you're gonna go there then there, so this is fine, I think. It was not fine, there's a pawn there, I'm stupid. Thankfully there's no knight move here, so I'm okay. Just surrounded by, there's so many pieces. The only downside of taking pieces is it means they can't take other pieces later. And that makes me sad. That's literally all it is. Like, it's not really that worth not taking a piece, especially when there's this many on the board. I just don't want to. Knight move, you're fine. But I feel like you can't gain more than 1 piece a move at this point anyway. So it probably doesn't matter. I played chess years ago. I don't need to play chess again. I'm good on my chess moves. Knight move would take that. Am I just dead? Ah, it's over. It's over. That's annoying. Because that takes you for some reason. Damn it. Well, PB, fine. Man, you've really got to read far in advance of that. Alright, fair enough. See if I can reaction test. Yeah, the problem is more just like having to read like 3 moves in advance or something by the end. I definitely needed to read further ahead on that one, but well. I'm only going 1 move ahead at the moment. I'm not trying too hard on Shogi yet. Shogi is now my break game because I don't have much left to take a break from this. And unfortunately, I can't make progress in this because I need to be able to react in 15 frames, and I react in exactly 16, so... that is unfortunate. Yeah, not much I can do about that one, is there? Just react faster. Yeah, no, for sure. It definitely is. But like I said, a lot of the time I move out just because I don't want to take a piece. Because I wanted to take other pieces. I'm annoyed. I swear in the main game mode you can gain more than 2 score at once. But like in the infinite one, it only seems to give you 1, and I don't know why. It's kind of a pain. You could probably get to 100 so much faster otherwise by the end.
Finish!
But like, I swear 2 pieces flew off, my score only increased by 1. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It sucks. I want a higher score increase. They took 2 pieces, therefore I get 2 things.
Ready?
2 score, that's how that works.
Start!
And I know staying in the middle is definitely a better idea because more move options, definitely, but I don't claim to be a smart man, so. Also means I've got to look at more places at once, and I don't want to do that. Requires too much thought process. It's just like, that move's safe. I'll go there. That's all there is to it. I tried jumping, but it was too late anyway. Whatever, it's the second game, it doesn't matter.
Start!
Oh, this is 9 long. Why is it 15 frames to react? Why is it such a short timing? Man dies inside while listening to calming music.
Ready? Start!
Just a minute and a half of time waste. I have nothing to do while watching that minigame play out, so... I could fall asleep to the other one, do a sleeping stream, but I feel like that probably wouldn't go great. Could be wrong with that, but I feel like 6.5 hours of me sleeping while a game plays itself in the background, probably not fantastic. As funny as it would be. I die? I die. I have no idea how to get out of that one. Holy crap. You know what, let's see if I can play one of the other ones. Where the heck is that minigame? That's like 550 back or something, isn't it? Lots on the side. I mean, yeah, Giza slots would also work. Oh, is that it? There you go. Up 74. This one came late. Wow. For the 4th minigame, they really didn't give you many new minigames early on, huh?
Ready?
I'm surprised by that.
Start!
Don't know how they'll buff this. Oh, I can't mash for crap. Idol Master will go terribly right now, that's for sure.
Finish!
Oof. Idol Master would go terribly because I wouldn't be able to read either, but also because I can't mash. Hey, it's hell. Ugh. Dying. Got a speedrun though, so that's nice. I'm pretty proud of that still. Gonna be riding that high for a while. I've just started, give me a break. Why is this one so tall? I mean, the 3rd one's even taller, so that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'll accept the blame on that one. doesn't feel like terrible mashing, honestly. It ain't great, but it ain't terrible. Okay, alright. Well, first try to figure out what the minigame was again. It's been so long since I got to the 70s. It's been such a long time since I did the 70s, the minigames. I cannot remember this in the slightest. I just know this looks like it lasts an eternity. Yeah, it's so long. It's so long. Oh, God. It's so long. It just keeps going.
Start!
It just keeps going. And you definitely can't use the edges here because they go outside the borders. However, thankfully, they're actually more fair somehow. Like, somehow this feels more fair than the hard one. I don't know, maybe they actually tried balancing this one. Yeah, you definitely can't just hug the walls and hope here. You've actually got to be able to read and dodge. As hard as that is at points. Probably because there's no, like, 5 times the regular size cherries here. Taking up the whole barrier. So it actually feels like you can dodge this. So I tried doing the hard one outside the edges as well. Like, I tried doing it in the middle as well, and it didn't go great. That's a really fast one. Damn it. I feel like they also don't go quite as fast as, damn it, the fastest ones in the thing, too. I had no idea. I'm gonna fail this one, that's for sure. It's good practice. Technically, I would have failed this in the final challenge as well. The difference is, it wouldn't have mattered if I could just do the 15-frame reaction test anyway. But this just keeps going. Even regardless, I mean, all my hits really aren't helping. Like, I almost feel like there needs to be a thing on the side telling you how far up you are, because I can't tell. Because I did pretty well at the start. Really? Come on. No one just sideswiped me. But I feel like I've been stuck in the same, like... Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. There's actually progress there. Hey, still beat it. That's good. Okay. Obviously, the challenge on that one's going to be you get way less time. Obviously, you get way less time on that. That's going to be the hard mode version for that one. Alright, cool. Well, I remember it then. Great. Where's the other one? I didn't do you, did I? Wait, is the rhythm game in this? The rhythm game's gotta be in this, right? I don't remember the icon in there, though. They didn't include the rhythm game? Okay, cool. They didn't include the rhythm game for some reason. Every new minigame except that one, I guess.
Start!
Alright, sure. Yeah. Good night, ETC. Yeah, I know. It's this. Huh. I'm very surprised they didn't include the rhythm game. I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, that's literally the only place that minigame appears. In that one challenge on its own. It's not even that hard. I first tried it. Alright, okay. Sure, I guess. Yay! Damn it! Ugh, yawning's the worst. Not much I can do about it though. Not much I can do about it. It is what it is.
Start!
It's way too much fun shooting along with this song. I'm sad I don't know what it is. I really wish I knew what this song was. I should just ask Dorothy for it, but it just... Oof. Right. It's so hard to predict how to jump over some of these things when the camera's moving. Because the camera movement affects your movement as well. It makes such a difference to how far you go.
Finish!
Well, that's the easy ones out of the way again. Now the not so hard one, but still kind of a problem, then the free one, and then the impossible one sometimes, depending on how good your reactions are on a given day.
Start!
I almost need Plasma on the side to be able to do reactions for me. So I'm pretty sure his reactions were ridiculous, which doesn't surprise me. Also, nice 3 misses in a row there. That's what I get for talking while doing rhythm games. Okay, okay. I love this song. Ah, I never get all 5. I never get all 5 on that one. It's so hard. I really just don't understand the timing on that thing. Something definitely feels off, and I cannot tell you what it is. Like, I'm glad I've been getting 4 of the 5 at least. It's not too bad, but it sucks that I can't get all 5 on that. I don't know if... I think I've gotten it once or twice. But, like, yeah. Like, trying to get all of them is so tough for some reason.
Ready?
Free pass, automatic fail, and then maybe the rest. Another 80 seconds of filler, and then maybe the rest of the minigames if we get lucky. The fact that I have 4... Wait, is it 4 more? 1, 2... No, 3 more minigames and then a new one to deal with. Like, I got 3 more and then a new one still. After hoping to get lucky on a 15-frame reaction time. Because I just can't do it myself. Yay! Oh, there's one more. I stopped paying attention on this. I just, like, kind of enjoy the music and then just press the Z button every so often. And you really can't beat this faster than a minute 10, huh?
Finish!
It really is just a minute 10 at minimum. Alright, good to know. Fair enough, I guess. That is a slow minigame. Speaking of slow...
Ready? Start!
Goodbye, cruel world. every time! Man, like, This is gonna be hell for me, and that sucks. It's gonna be hell. I can so consistently get 16 frames. This really is just like Galaxy all over again, isn't it? Except I'm pretty sure 16 was a tie. You need 15 or less. But unfortunately, that one extra frame has just never been doable for me. Like, I can get it, but it's gonna be me getting lucky for the most part. Yeah, like this, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? In Galaxy, you had to get a 15 frame timing or something to try to beat that guy. And then 13 was the next one. 13 always caused me hell. I think? Yeah, something like that. Maybe 10 was the SSS rank, I don't remember at this point. 10, 12, 14. And 14 I could get lucky on, but yeah. I keep being one frame too slow. Whatever reason here. And that's 5 times in a row I've gotten a 16 frame reaction time. That's pretty much my limit as a person.
Finish!
And like, if you can't do it, you just can't do it. There's nothing you can do to resolve that. If you don't have the capability of reacting fast enough, you just have to guess and hope.
Ready?
Which is terrible, so...
Start!
Because the vast majority of this game doesn't need a good reaction time. It needs reading skills. It's not about going fast, it's about reading where everything is quickly and then making a decision based on that. Okay, a bit scary, that's fine. Probably did need to jump that one, but I couldn't tell. So.
Finish! Ready?
Alright, well,
Start!
see if I can get a 15. Like, see if I can find, like, a strat or something that helps me react a bit faster. But, like, my current strat is see when the number appears in the middle of the screen and then immediately press shoot, and that's gotten me 16 twice. Because I feel like the wolf is slow. So you can't base it off the wolf's sound. Like, you could probably do it off the wolf's movement, but not the sound. The sound takes a moment to kick in, I feel like. At which point it's already too late for this. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, there goes the 5. I think this is still fine. Gonna be close. Oh, come on. What do you mean? How did I make 3 errors post 5? I feel like that's a fail now. Oh, come on by 1.
Ready?
How am I so good at predicting it?
Start.
And I get 3 misses after that still. Come on, man. Getting 3 misses on the 5er was already pretty bad, but getting 3 misses afterwards sucks. There was no reason for that to happen. I just want 1 round past the reaction test at the moment. That pretty much is my goal right now. And then just see how well the rest goes, I guess, because obviously the minigame right after the reaction test is pretty tough as well. I think the ones after should be okay, but obviously the one after that is a lot of mashing for the waterfall, and the one after that is planets. We'll see what happens, but if I can get past reaction test and falling, I think it should go fine, but gotta get past reaction test, and sometimes the rhythm game screws me as well, so I don't know why I'm failing so much on the rhythm game. I really don't feel like I'm making that many mistakes, but okay. I'll definitely give Shogi a few more tries as well, see what that one's like. Like, I'll be using that as the break from challenge mode at the moment when I feel like I'm getting too tired to, like, focus intensely on the rhythm game. Pretty close. Because obviously, I really got to be able to pay attention for pretty much everything as I'm doing the rhythm game. And then I've got to focus intensely for the reaction test as well, otherwise I probably won't get 15 frame reaction timing there. So Shogi's going to be a nice break from that, just downtime, just like, take my time, think about where all the pieces are, say this move is safe, and go there.
Finish!
Because that won't be too complicated. I still don't think Shogi will be that hard. Like, maybe I'm underestimating just how many pieces there'll be by the end, but I feel like it won't be that bad still. Like, I've gotten to 69 already, so...
Start!
Come on. 2 misses already, seriously. Stop talking. No, I'm done. Getting pissed off with this already, I really am. I'm just gonna go to Shogi instead. I really am just getting annoyed with that. I don't know why I'm getting screwed over so much there. I swear I'm not making that many mistakes. Clearly I am, but I really don't feel like I am at all. But okay, sure, I guess. I actually don't know where I could have gone there. I think I was already walled. Nice.
Start!
Just take a break. Oh, that's on me. I'm not thinking because it's the start of the match, so it doesn't matter.
Start!
We're just going and like 15 to 30 or whatever, then I'll start paying attention and try to make sure I actually see where is it safe to move to. But in the meanwhile, I'm just going to press buttons and eventually we'll get to a semi-decent score. That was bad. And this is why I need to pay attention from the get-go, and I don't do it. And that is entirely on me. Oh dear. We'll see how it goes. Like, there's no rush on this one, that's for sure. There's really no rush with how I'm playing this at the moment, my god. But the alternative right now is challenge mode, and I sure as heck don't feel like that, so... Challenge mode is not gonna go much better, that's for sure. Not right now. I really need to stop forcing myself into the corner every time. I really do. I keep doing this. Yeah. Just take a piece, it's fine, it won't matter anyway. I need to see if them, like, taking 2 pieces at once gives you only 2 score or something. That was 1 piece. I swear that was 2 pieces. Yeah, I don't think you get bonus score for some reason. I don't know why. Because I know you do in the main mode. I really feel like the score is entirely based off of... Yeah, that was just 1 there, and that was definitely 2 pieces. Yeah, that was definitely 2. Alright, it's literally just based off number of moves, which is so weird. I don't know why they do that for this. But okay, I mean, if that's the case, I definitely don't have to worry about my move count. Like, where I'm going even. And taking pieces or anything, it definitely doesn't matter at this point. Because it's just move count. Alright, where's the diagonals? Out of the way at the moment, so there's nothing to worry about. Go there, that's fine. Don't want to think, so I can just take you. Because this will keep me in the middle. The more I can stay in the middle, the better. You know, taking pieces doesn't mean anything, then neat. I hate that these two don't take each other when they cross over, but they will take you. Like, if you're in the middle of those two, you'll go away. If they're in the middle, they get to cross over and nothing happens. That's fine. At least the knight passes past you. Going down, that's going over. See, around this point is probably the point that you start needing to pay more attention. Reading further ahead and whatnot. However, I'm not about that life. Probably much to my detriment. This is why I only got 69 last time. You go up there, you go up there, that's fine then. Yeah. That's fine. Down as death. That's not a knight piece, so we're fine. Knight goes there. Like, up's okay for this one? Yeah. There. That's a lot, man. That is a lot of knights right there. Okay, so I'll pretty much have to go to the left from here, and that's okay, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Alright, still alright. There's a lot going around me, but there's nothing actually going near me, so that's okay. Yeah, same case. I don't know, maybe I should be reading further ahead at this point, but this feels okay so far, so... I'm trying to pay more attention than normal to make sure we actually get somewhere. I know I still have like 40 moves left. This feels pretty good so far. Ah, up as death there. That was almost bad. That's diagonal to the right. That's fine. There's nothing else nearby. Really does take a while, doesn't it, getting through all of this? Dang. That's so many pieces. Yeah, down's fine still. Alright, where's everything going? You're going straight towards me, you're going straight towards that. You're going up there. And you won't be taken, so I guess I go left here? Don't trust down because the less movement options. Okay, and now this should be fine. Actually, I could just go up, couldn't I? Wouldn't that be better? I think it matters here. I don't think it matters too hugely here. Yeah, I think this is fine still. Yeah, those two cross over the middle, but they don't cross over there. You're a knight piece. Alright, gotta go back to the wall. Ah, that's scary. I think this is good now. I think I've got a couple of moves where this is safe. Knight move. Nope, it's over. Bollocks! Because this one moves to here, this one crosses these two. I can't go down for this. So I can't take the piece. Damn it. Man, that's hard. Well, 76.
Finish!
76 ain't bad. It's still a long way to go, but it's not bad. Oh, you failed at 97. That's so upsetting. Oh, that sucks. Man, you really do have to read far in advance that one by the end. Ah, it's good to get the practice in now, I guess. Alright, give challenge mode a few more tries. See how this goes. Like, the two main focuses right now are definitely challenge mode and shogi. Once I get one of those, I'm going to be very sad, so I won't have a break anymore. I'd like to get more focused on challenge mode, but as we can see, I can't react in 15 frames, so it's a bit of a problem for me. I'd like to be able to react in 15 frames, but apparently I can only react in 16 frames. Very, very consistently. However, still too slow. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem there. I wonder if I can open up other things and look at those while I'm doing this. I sure can. And thankfully it doesn't break anything, as much as I feel like it should be holding right the whole time while looking at Discord.
Finish!
Alright.
Ready? Start!
Well, apparently some dude's falling forever in J-Tool. Don't know how he managed that, but sure. Best of luck to him. Here's to hoping rhythm game goes well. And, like, I don't mind so much the fact that I fail the reaction test. It's more annoying because I'm not very good at getting to the reaction test at the moment. And it takes quite a bit of time as well. Like, this isn't exactly short. And then rhythm game, I seem to be able to fail quite frequently. It's not like it's free or anything, but I still don't feel like I should be failing it quite as much as I am. Ooh, scary. Yeah, like this alone takes like a minute and a half, and then the rhythm minigame definitely takes a minute to a minute and a half. Probably more closer to a minute and a half than a minute.
Finish!
Fair enough. Ugh. Alright. Alright, on to the next one. Let's not get an 89 out of 90 again. That would be fantastic. I'd be very pleased with that. God damn it, every time. Why do I miss the first note so many times? Oh dear. Ow! I don't know if I'm going late or early. I don't know how I keep missing. I just can't do the rhythm minigame today for some reason. I do not know why. How many misses was it so far? I feel like it's 4 or 5. Something like that. So probably 8-ish after the 5er. Hey, Evil. Yeah, I love how far the kid flies off those as well. How did that one hit? Alright, 2's not bad, I guess. Probably a pass? Probably a pass. Something out of the Hungry Caterpillar? I can see that, actually, now that you've said it, yeah. I never thought about that. I just think about the kid, like, flying on bamboo sticks, like, you know, some sort of, like, ninja film. But yeah, I can see that now, actually. And the caterpillar was very hungry and ate through, like, 3 pieces of bamboo or whatever. Despite them having no nutritional value whatsoever, according to how pandas eat or something. I don't know much about zoology. I'm pretty sure that's what pandas eat. Bamboo shoots or something. That's how the joke goes. And they have very little nutritional value, something like that, despite them being huge. Maybe the hungry caterpillar would eat like 10 of them. That would give him something. I mean, true. I feel like there's an upper limit to how huge you can get still, though. Especially what kind of huge you are. Like, there's a difference between muscle and fat, for example. Hey, Nameless. I mean, I got the speedrun today, so luck isn't really going to save me here. Luck isn't my problem, reactions are. Because I have managed to react in 16 frames a solid 5 times in a row, and I can't do any faster. Like, literally like a human limit. I don't know if I can do that or not, so... But now, what do you mean? Well, do you remember that reaction test minigame in challenge mode, like, from a year ago or whatever, where I had 50 frames to react? Now I have 15!
Start!
And apparently I'm not fast enough as a person. Ah! Yeah, I literally just can't do this one, unfortunately. Which really sucks. Swole chokes quickly, yeah. 5 times in a row with 16, one with 17 there. I don't know if it's just because I'm too tired to react to my best, but even still, the difference is 2 frames. Like, there was a mini game in I Want to Be the Galaxy, which is also a reaction test thing because it's the Kirby reaction test mini game, and I could relatively consistently do 14 frames. Like, it would be between 15 and 14. And then occasionally I'd get 16. And then the one after was 12, and that was just a luck fest to me. And right now I keep getting 16, 17, and I can't do 15. Which sucks, because I have 3 regular minigames and a new one after this one that I need to figure out as well. And in like 6 or 7 tries I haven't gotten past this once, so... I literally just don't have the human capability for it, which sucks. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. This is like the only reaction test sort of a thing that matters. This is Challenge 101. This is, as I'm told the translation goes to, the real final test. It's pretty unfortunate, yeah. It's pretty unfortunate.
Ready?
It just feels like it's such overkill on the buff to me as well. No, there's not a bot. No, what you're thinking of a tower mode. Tower mode is pretty much every minigame in a row. Not all of them. There's a couple that left out for some reason, but most of them. No, that's been there from the get-go. Once you beat pretty much every game, you can do tower mode. And then there's a couple of new ones thrown in there as well. So, yeah. It's like 102 games total, I think. With like 4 or 5 new ones, which means it misses out, I don't know, like 10-ish, maybe. 5 or 6, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, that mode's existed since the beginning. I just don't play it very frequently because I've already beaten the mode, so... I need to do it all in a single sitting, but that takes like 4 hours, so... Like 3 to 4, depends how well I play. I'm sure not trying it at the moment.
Finish!
This challenge is kind of a rush of every single new minigame in this challenge mode. Except not all of them, because for some reason the rhythm game isn't in here, and I don't know why. But then they're also made harder.
Ready?
And then, I don't know, One Piece is still really easy. It's like, you need 1 more than normal, and you can have 2 fails. And then the reaction test has been taken down from a full second to 0.3. Which is genuinely where things get hard for people, so crap. It's kind of mean, honestly. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I get why they'd include the bouncing rhythm minigame still, because it is a new one. I'm pretty sure that was introduced in... Yeah, that was introduced in challenge mode. But then, the other minigame that is only available in challenge mode, not even a variation or anything, is only in challenge 74 or 77 or something, and it's only on its own. It's just a free pass for some reason. I have no idea why. It's like that somebody made a minigame, they had to use it somewhere, I guess, and they didn't know what to do with it, so they just stuck it in challenge mode. But they couldn't think of a theme, so they just put it on its own as well. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with it. I passed it first try, so it wasn't even that hard, so... Alright, sure.
Ready?
If I can't get, like, 15 frames on this attempt, I'll probably just quit for today, I guess. Because if I can't react in 15 frames, I straight up can't make progress on this. In a similar way to how Idol Master, if you can't climb to the top in time, there's no point in trying. Why is the 5 so late in the song? Just let me know early how many I'm gonna miss in the ass section. Whee! Like, I feel like this challenge would be pretty fun if I could just be, you know, relatively consistent at the minigame. Like, I don't mean, like, get it every single time. Fair enough if I fail sometimes, like I have for this one. But it doesn't feel great if it's just, like, one minigame is so much more of a wall than the rest. Fine, 2's fine. 2's fine, I guess. That's probably a pass, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Like, this minigame here feels like it's barely been buffed. All they did was just added a couple to the counter or something, and that's it. Like, I don't know, they could have made more variants than Luffy. Luffy has some variants in moving to the right, but it's so minimal it basically is irrelevant.
Ready?
That would have been a much more interesting change than what they did for this. And then maybe they could have made the next one a little bit easier, so it's, you know, humanly viable for most people. Because I'm not going to say that 15 frames is some insane, impossible reaction time or anything. It's definitely not crazy. but it's just enough to be a problem. If you're good enough for the reaction time, it's basically like one framing. Either you cancel it and it's irrelevant, or you don't cancel it and it's the only part that matters. And obviously, like, it's a mini-game and it's Challenge 101, and you're trying to make it, like, not free. And so there's a hard balance between the two. But unfortunately, I feel like whoever made it decided they actually have really good reaction times. They could probably very consistently get 14 or something. They thought 15 is fine. Not thinking about how most people live. Granted, most people also aren't going to get to Challenge 101 in this game, but at the same time, for the few that do, it would be nice to have something reasonable. I feel like I'm always the exception to the rule. Like, whenever you get something difficult, it's like, oh yeah, well, you'd assume if they can get this far, they should be fine for this. Except then there's me, and I get there, and it's like, well, I guess I'm screwed, aren't I? First US death of monkeypox. Huh, interesting.
Start.
Neat. Swear the birds always go first. I know I've had attempts they haven't, but it feels like they do. Okay. Finally. I didn't think I was in time again, honestly. I thought I was slow. Cool, now for the rest of it, and it's not even easy. Oh boy. Now for the rest of the stuff, it's still not free. 30, great. It was like 20 before and it was already hard. 20 was already really difficult and now you want 30 from me. Okay. Well, here's to hoping this doesn't go terribly. Because I never felt good at this minigame, but there's not much I can do about it. There's not really anywhere I can practice this or anything. If I don't see the eyes immediately, it's probably down. Probably, but maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I let go in time, it's fine. I pressed up for a moment. I swear he couldn't do, like, standing before. Okay, alright, 30's fine. Good, I thought it would pick up more speed. Ooh! Yeah, I don't think that's too much buff from 20, honestly. I feel like it's actually going a little slower, which is nice. Oh my god, they're so much faster! No! I don't think it's any longer, though. I think it's just faster.
Start.
Please just don't give me a time. Okay. Okay. This is hell. It's still 80 seconds, which is fine. I think they're faster. What is happening? Okay, well that just was unfortunate timing there. I really need to read the gaps well here. How is this still more fair than the hard minigame? Like, I'm not even joking. This still feels more fair than the hard mode version of this minigame. Which is stupid. Ah, it's on me. Damn it, that's also on me. It was 100 originally? Well, crap. I think I had a good start, but, like, the follow-up has not been fantastic. Okay, never mind, it doesn't matter. No! No! Stop! Don't do that to me! Okay, alright, good. Yeah, I actually said that when I was practicing this a moment ago, Evil. It kind of needs a progress indicator. Alright, how the hell does planets work now? I assume this is 120 before, and now it's 100. And then we get to deal with a new minigame, if I even get there. Let's see how that goes. But this camera needs to be shifted more to the right, it really does. This camera's way too far to the right. It's shifted more to the left, even. Directions are hard. It needs to be shifted so I can see more in front of me. That's what I'm trying to go for here. Well, I tried. I gave it my best shot there. Oh, come on. Not looking good so far, unfortunately. Ah. Okay, a bit too close for comfort there. Oops. Just need to get lucky for a bit. Crap. This music from could not tell you. That was a good loop there. That was fortunate. Alright, looking good. Looking good. I think we've... Okay, that was the last planet. Fantastic. Alright, still had time. Okay, and now there's just a new mini-game that I have zero clue about, and there's no way I'm first trying it. I have no idea what this is. No. It's the thing from the title screen? I can't jump. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I have no buttons and I must scream. Seems pretty straightforward so far. Buddy. Screw you. Yeah, the timer doesn't look as nice as I was hoping for. Please make it back in time. There was kind of literally nothing I could do there. I'm gonna fail this on my first try, and that shouldn't surprise anybody. This block is a mess. Alright, just hug left, I guess. At least the cycles are perfectly lined up, that's nice. Okay. Cool, thanks. I'm assuming this is gonna become a maze at some point, and that's gonna make me sad. I have no idea where that's gonna go. This is pretty cool, though. I do like this. I guess I stay up? Well, there's the maze! Wait, do I want that one? I don't know. Okay, at least it's fairly straightforward. I can't enter that one. Gotcha. Alright, that's not too bad then. Alright, second. Fine. Okay, that's pretty straightforward at least. That's fine. You, straightforward. Fine. Alright, I could probably second try this then. This seems okay. Oh, screw you! Alright, this seems okay for a final game. This is kind of cool. Final hold left. Again, I did say I didn't think I was gonna first try this, so that's fine. The only downside is it means I've got to do, 15 millisecond reaction time again, which sucks. Or 15 frames, even. Ring? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I gotta go. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is neat. I like this. Nothing? Okay. What? Alright, that's pretty funny. Oh hey, I guess these blocks can desync. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I wasn't going to pass anyway. I'm sure there was too much left at the end for me to first try this. So I don't mind. I didn't know where I was, though, so fair enough. Now I can learn, I guess. Yeah, time's up. That's fine. I said I probably wasn't going to first try that regardless. Like, I probably had too much left anyway, so that's okay. But I got, like, further than I thought I would in that, honestly, so that's nice.
Start!
Finish line right outside the screen, yeah. Yeah, the rest of this challenge is fine. It's literally just reaction test that's the only problem here. Like, rhythm game's obviously a bit of a problem as well, but it's mostly reaction test. Kind of feel like I should have done the shogi attempt, actually, because of like, how long it takes. I'll go for this for a couple more tries, see if we get another reaction test. Like, I don't know, maybe I just got lucky on the other 3 mini-games before final. Of course you can walk off. I wasn't sure if the red door was a bait or something, you know, like the yellow thing. But, like, I probably should have just gone for it, and I knew that. I like exploring too much. I wanted to know how the whole thing worked. I still want to enter that one yellow door I missed as well. I guess I'll do that next time. Will it waste time? Yes. Oops.
Finish!
It does speak volumes though that the only one that seems to be a problem is like react in 15 seconds. Frames. Keep saying seconds.
Ready? Start!
Man, imagine finishing challenge mode and the speedrun achievement in the same stream. That's pretty ridiculous. Finishing both of the hardest achievements in one day. I'm pretty sure technically I could probably do tower mode as well in the same day as well. However, again, then I would have nothing left for the last stream of this. And I don't want to end this on just 6.5 hours of walking and holding right. Because I'm not really the kind of stream that does, like, you know, 6-hour talks on the K3 review by El Cochran or whoever it was. I don't know, was it Night Shark? Gaspacco? Please let me pass this spike. No? Okay, screw you, 2 game.
Ready? Start!
Yeah, well, the problem with that is that, like, there's a big difference between wasting a bit of time and wasting a lot of time. Wasting a lot of time means you've got to fill the dead air with something, and I have no clue what I can do other than, you know, chat. And I don't think anyone's really going to show up for that. There's not going to be many conversations going on, considering how many conversations go on normally. I'm genuinely trying to think about what I could do, and all I can think of is, like, I don't know, stream console games as well? I don't really have much to do there, though, so... It doesn't spark that much, though, Evil, honestly. I did it before. It was literally just like, wow, you're wearing a suit and tie! And that was it. Nothing fancy. There was nothing interesting from that. It's fun, yeah, it's 6 hours of holding right for this, Creamer, because it's an infinite version of this hold right minigame. Box in the corner, walking right. That's exactly what I mean, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of as well, but I don't know what I'd even do. Like, Hyrule Warriors for 6 hours? I don't know if I want to play Hyrule Warriors for 6 hours on stream. I get exhausted with it for 2 now. Just like 1 to 2 hours, I'm already sick of it from work. But it does fill breaks at work pretty well, not gonna lie. It does deal with my breaks at work very, very well. Okay, I don't know if that was safe or not. That might have been fine to go under. Why 6 hours? Because there's an achievement. 6 hours and 2/3 of an hour specifically, so 640-ish. If you spend an hour holding right, you move 15,000 meters. You need to do 100. Yeah. Some arsehole spent 34 hours in like the first day of Can't Stop just holding right. Next time there's an ESA, I'm leaving my computer on for a week. That'll show 'em. Just gonna leave Can't Stop on for a week, holding right, and see what the score is by the end of it. I genuinely want to do that, just to see what the number is. It would certainly be the first place for the longest time. Nobody's gonna have that much AFK time, that's for sure. Don't know how you feel with this? What, going AFK and holding right for the whole time? I won't be doing anything, I won't be at my computer.
Ready?
If that guy's gonna do it for basically 2 days straight from the get-go, then screw it. I'll show him how to really go AFK. That won't be for like a year at this point, because ESA is not until July or whatever it is, so not for a good long time. However, still think it'll be funny. Probably could have gone under that other one that I died to. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much this challenge at this point is just, can I react in 15 frames? Like, obviously Rhythm Game's not free or anything, but neither is this one, but, like, that's the only ones that matter, so... Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of that. That's why that's not... Yeah, that one isn't free. That's why there's a chance I can die to that. Apparently I look like Anglin Devendo. Interesting.
Finish!
Alright. Next round, Rhythm Game. Let's go. Oh, wait. Already forgot this one was in between.
Start!
This is my first time getting sunlight and I'm missing out on it because I'm streaming. This is my first day in weeks that I could actually have sun in this room. And I'm spending it streaming instead. Because I can't have the curtains open when I stream, otherwise the webcam looks atrocious. I don't even know how good it looks at the moment. Might be terrible. Yeah, the last few weeks my sleep has been the worst, so... Definitely hasn't been any sunlight in that time. Alright, hard part over. And now we go to the Rhythm Game. I'm very glad that didn't kill me, because I honestly could not tell how to get past that. Woo! Could not tell how to get past that and survive.
Ready? Start!
Hey, didn't miss the first note for once. Son of a bitch! Why? Cool, didn't miss the first note, missed 3 afterwards. I swear I'm not off time. Why are they missing? Fine, I'll stop talking at the start of the stupid song. Ugh. This should not be as bad as it is for me. I don't know why it keeps being such a pain. That's like 6 misses already. I swear the first half of the song goes so terribly for me. That one, fair enough, I screwed that up. First half of the song goes so terribly for me every time, and I don't know why. Like, not even first half, first quarter. I really don't understand the problem with it. It's just making it way harder for me than it needs to be. This is probably a fail, because I'll miss 2 on the 5. If I miss only 1 on the 5, maybe this will be fine, but unlikely. God damn it. This kills runs before they even get a chance to try. Yeah, it's over. I don't think I had the room to afford 2 mistakes there, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely over now. Ugh. Just because there were so many unnecessary mistakes from the get-go. I feel like this will be an 89 again. I genuinely feel that's 18. It's either 89 or 90. 80, okay, yeah, fine, fine. Ah, that was so many unnecessary mistakes from the get-go, and I don't understand why.
Start!
That's so annoying. So many unnecessary screw-ups there. I don't know why that keeps happening on the rhythm game as well. It's such a pain. Okay, that was just that attempt, gotcha. That's that. Alright, and now we wait for a while again. Oops. I'm holding right. No, stop. Stop lowering the sound. Don't know why holding right lowers the sound there.
Finish!
Alright, there we go. I just wanted to close that down. So close to the end.
Ready?
So close to the end of this game. I'm actually gonna finish this finally this week. Finally gonna be done with this game after so long. Then I'll actually have to play other things again. That'll be weird. Fine, but scary. That's not so fine. Okay. That was very scary. It's funny how the early game of this challenge seems so much scarier to me than the second half. I don't know why, but like, shurikens is a bit of a problem. Rhythm minigame obviously goes atrociously at the start if I say literally any words, which sucks. Yeah, cool, don't know what I was meant to do there. And then reaction test is just hell, so that's cool. I swear the falling minigame is slower than it was in the original, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe the reaction, maybe it just it felt faster than it was. But I really don't feel like it goes that quickly, comparatively. But you need to do more, so I don't know. Planets feels the same. I assume it's just less time on planets. Climbing is obviously pretty tough, but like I seem to do pretty well, considering I still had 12 seconds left. And there's the new one, which I should second try, so that'll be cool. Basically, assuming I get past reaction tests, I should be good. Not guaranteed, of course, but like I'd say it's pretty likely. Just whether I manage to shoot in 15 frames or not. Why do they have to make it 15? Why couldn't they have made it 20? Damn it. Make it reasonable for most people.
Finish!
Why'd they have to make it 15? Fine.
Ready? Start!
This is definitely the last challenge, though. There's definitely no, like, true, real, final last challenge for reals this time or anything. Like, if they're ending it with the title screen, there's not a chance there's anything else. Like, this has got to be the end. I will hear an achievement sound once I finish the last minigame. I don't know why that was the read I made.
Ready?
Crud!
Start!
Yeah, sorry. Not doing great at the early game at the moment, that's for sure. Not even getting to the reaction test. Probably give this one more try, then go back to Shogi again and see if I can get something there again. Try to read it slightly further. I'm definitely getting pretty tired, which makes sense considering how little I've slept. It's almost getting to my regular stream time again, oh boy. The problem is, like, if I do stop streaming, it's gonna be really hard for me to stay up still. I don't know what I'm gonna do instead. The instant I hit my bed, I'm going to fall asleep. And right now, that would be way too early for that. Like, I definitely need to loop around and go to bed at, like, I don't know, 7-ish or something. Ah, but the downside of that is then I go to work at... Yeah, pros and cons. If I do go to bed at 7, it pretty much means the next day I need to go to bed at like 10-ish or something, and then 12 the day after, and then maybe I can stay up until 7 AM the day after that. That's when I work till, and generally it's frowned upon if you fall asleep on the job. I'm sure it will come as a shock to most people, but yeah, that is actually the way it is. Generally, falling asleep while you're supposed to be doing work is not very good. I would love to pass shurikens at least once right now. Ah, come on! Because of the camera shifting, it just forces you to the left so quickly there, so that was annoying. I thought I had more distance. Title screen speedrun hard mode consist. Hey. Time for lunch nappies? No, I had lunch like 3 hours ago. I had lunch at 10 AM. Welcome to my life at the moment. We are good on the lunch period. I don't know what the unless is in reply to, Kazakh. I was looking at other things because I just have to hold right here, so I was not paying attention. Sleeping at work not being good. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. No, I'm fairly certain it's not good. Upside of the place you currently work at, you can't get fired. Downside, you can't get fired. Pros and cons on that one.
Ready? Start!
Cosmo saying that 90 is super free. Disagree on that one. Ours apparently struggles with the 90 as well, so... Ooh, he also thinks it plays like crap, and that's also a point he's wrong on. But okay, buddy. Now you know how very hard mode one feels to everybody else. I feel like Cosmo really is in his own space when it comes to the rhythm game stuff. Oh, he means the other one. My bad. No, never mind. That was on me. That's entirely on me. Well, credit where it's true. I cocked up. He was talking about China 75 or whatever it is. Yeah, fair.
Finish!
Always miss something at the start here, don't I? Balls. Come on. Don't know why I keep screwing this up so much. Whee! It is in 101. Okay, buddy, sure. Sure it is. Oh, okay, fair enough, people. Good luck. Oh, you're responding to being last challenge. Okay, it's gotta be the last challenge. There's no way. It's literally including the title screen. Hey, Slendy, how's it going? This is an okay attempt. It should be enough to pass. Ah, one's good. Alright, we should be fine then. Cool. Should be. Whee! Oh, come on. I'm too tired for this crap. Slendy, can you, like, team viewer my game for me so you can do the reaction test? You'll probably react faster than me still. I mean, I keep beating the rhythm game by 1 or 2. It's so bad. I really shouldn't be failing that one at all, but tiredness, etc. Can't react in 15 frames, dude. It's just a luck check for me. I really want one more try to the the reaction test minigame. I really do. It shouldn't have taken me like 5 tries it has so far, but alright. I just want one more try to the reaction test and I can go over to Shogi and then, I don't know, die. Try my best to stay awake doing other things for another 4 hours and see what happens, and hopefully I can not go to bed at 6. I don't know what'll happen, we'll see. Reaction test? It's a reaction test. Have you ever seen Kirby's reaction test minigame, like in Galaxy? Stare at a wolf, wolf howls, press shoot button, win, maybe.
Ready?
In the original version you have 50 frames. In here you have 15 because they're all buff versions of the original minigames in the challenge mode. And I got 16 5 times in a row because that's my consistent number. So, I, like, humanly not capable. I mean, I am capable of. I got it once and then I immediately got to the final minigame because that's how this works. But it also goes to show that the 15 frame reaction time is the only one that really matters for me, unfortunately. It's not. I keep fading shurikens the rhythm game as well, but yeah. It mostly feels like the reaction time one is the one that matters. Because if I get 15, it's going to be kind of luck. Is there any input lag? I don't believe so. It might have, like, standard GM8 input lag or whatever, which is, like, a frame or something, but, like, nothing unreasonable. Not like you shoot and 5 frames later it happens.
Finish!
So yeah, it really is just like, me as a person, I exist at a
Ready?
decently average human reaction time. Not like a pretty decent reaction time, a decently average reaction time. like generally 250 milliseconds or slower. Despite all the crazy bullcrap that I put myself through, my reaction times aren't actually that great. Proof that you don't need them for fan games. You need reading skills for fan games. Being able to read quickly is important. Telling where the bullets are far in advance and figuring out where they're going. Reaction times are used for like speed 50 bullets, which are things I don't tend to play. As you can probably guess the reason now. I need to stop talking as I play this. I'm not awake enough to be able to do this and talk at the same time. But it goes fine sometimes. Like now. I don't know why it's just the start that always goes badly. Because this part's always fine. See, I feel like the wolf howl sound plays late. That's the problem. So I don't think it helps it. Like it has a startup. Though... Also, I remember when I was doing I Want to Be the Galaxy, which has, like, sound and image reaction as well. The sound specifically wasn't helpful. I think I tried to, like, eventually I just looked for the image change quickly. But I don't remember at this point. It's been a very long time since I played Galaxy. I'm gonna fail this again, aren't I? Because I cannot rhythm for the life of me. I feel like that was 89 with that one right there. Oh, please don't be another fail. Oh, thank God. Alright. This is definitely worse than I thought it was, but at least it passed. I'm not doing well on that minigame, goddamn. Yeah, my thing for the reaction test in this game is I look for when the number appears in the middle, because that seems like a pretty clear indicator. But even then, I tend to be slow. Just by a little bit. But I'm fairly certain the Wolf's Howl has a slight build-up. It has a startup time on it, so you can't use that. Because if you do, then you're too slow. Man, to 96? I thought you said you were at 93 at the start of the stream. You destroyed 95, goddamn. Good job. How did you get past 95 so fast? What the heck? Okay. Oh, cool. Congrats. Congrats on making it to 96. First tried the last 3. What do you mean? What do you mean you first tried the last 3? You first tried the 2 new maps as well? How? You know how many attempts it took me to figure out the strat on the last one? Oh, 96. Okay. What? I'll have to look at the challenge again. I thought 95 was like the new ones. Like the 4 impossibles in a row. I'll look at 95 again after I fail this. It'll take approximately 20 frames. And 10 seconds of build-up. Yeah, Slendy, let's just get on Discord real quick. You say now and then I shoot.
Ready? Start!
You beat K3 100%. You can probably react to this fight. It's so consistently 16. It's so consistently 16. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yeah, I thought it was 95. Yeah, 96 is that. This is 95. Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, 94. Yeah, that one's the flipped upside down one. Which, fair enough. Yeah, okay. So you're on this now, right? You're doing these now, right? That's pretty good. So, honestly, these 2 are easy. These ones aren't affected from being... None of these 3 are affected by being flipped, so I fully understand first trying them. These 2 take a bit of effort, so that's fair. Like, these don't change to the slightest from being upside down, which is kind of funny. Like, I don't know why they're here, but okay. Yeah, 94's fun. I like that one. I wish it was, like, more affected by the gimmick. Because the first two matter, and then the next three are just like, well,
Start.
you take your time on shooting blocks. The buttons are just irrelevant. You jump to go downwards, so that's easy enough to figure out. And, you know, the last one literally doesn't matter. You're flipped half the time anyway, so... I don't understand the purpose of that one being included, but okay. I guess that's just to make it hard and nothing else was good? I don't know. They couldn't use chasing again, like the Emperor Butterfly thing, because that gets used in the follow-up. I don't know, I feel like even like the climbing one where you press every button on the keyboard, that would have been more interesting than, you know, follow the square, but... Alright. Sure. Is what it is. 5 frames? 15. 5 frames? What the hell? Jesus. No, it's 15. What do you mean 5? Holy crap, 5 would be impossible. That would be 0.1 seconds. I would not have the time for that. Nobody would have the time for that reaction test. Nobody can react that quickly. Yeah, no, this is why it's annoying. I'm very consistent at 16 frames.
Start.
Seriously, 5 in a row on 16. I just can't do it. I'm always a frame too slow. It's the worst feeling. Like, that is genuinely my limit. If I want 15, I kind of got to get lucky. Which is kind of silly, but that's how it is. People just actually have hard caps on that sort of a thing. And mine is 16, apparently. .186. Yeah, 0.1 would actually be luck then. Good. That is pretty impressive, though. Goddamn. 0.186. Jeez. Like, that doesn't even sound that crazy. Considering I know I can do, like, 250, like 0.25 or whatever. But I know there's a big difference between the two, obviously. But I was saying that, like, if you just had 5 more frames, it would be so much more reasonable.
Finish.
And, like, how much is that? Like, 0.07? That would be probably about 5 frames?
Ready. Start.
About 10 frames, I think? I think that's 9 frames specifically, actually. I'm pretty sure a frame is 0.02. So yeah, that would be a 9 frame, 10 frame technically with the 006 in there. Because you'd have to round it up for that. So yeah, 10 frame reaction time. For the record, in I Want to Be the Galaxy for the minigame stuff, the final challenge of the reaction test requires you to react in 10 frames. So basically shoot and get lucky. It's really annoying and I did not bother with it. Because thankfully the gold chest only required 12, and even that was luck for me. So, yeah. Why do I keep... Whatever. Alright, weird way to error out on that one, but sure, I'll take it, I guess, because there's only like 2 or 3. Oh, come on, I'm gonna fail this again. Please. Please. It's over. Ugh. Oh, come on, like 3 errors in the end. Oh, that was going so well. Okay, I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I just can't do the rhythm game anymore. Let alone the reaction test. I can't even do the rhythm game. I'm like, there's no way this... There's no way this goes any better either. There's no way that goes any better. Let's waste some money. $101 translates to the true final last challenge, yes. Pulled out. I'm wasting money, so I have to do more jackpots later. Because I'm gonna get 30k from this, and I don't want to like be done with the super jackpot too fast and the crystal grinding, because it's kind of fun. Helps me say a different thing. Nice. I did think 0.186 was a bit slow. Yeah, 5 frames would be 0.1 seconds, so it's not really that close. I can't do the rhythm game, Cosmo. I'm too tired for this crap. It's really annoying. Do a couple more. I really shouldn't be screwing that up when I know it. Really? Come on. I want one win with 10k, even if it doesn't matter. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I don't even think it's that bad. I'm out of it. I tried shogi a little bit, but still. Funnily enough, the first time I finally got 15 on it, I got like 5 16s in a row. First try. Probably got over halfway, so... It's literally just the reaction test is the main one that matters. Like, shurikens and rhythm game isn't free, but the reaction test is the only one that matters for me. Which is really annoying. Shogi's gonna give you nightmares. I got to 69 already, so... I'm not gonna say it'll be easy, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I just want to get another attempt at reaction test, man. Fail a new minigame? I mean, it's a new minigame. I don't know how it works, so fair enough. It's mostly the bait at the first red door that got me. That was pretty good. I wanted to explore, and the exploration bit me in the arse, so that's not surprising. I always do that when I'm playing a game, so I can't say I'm surprised that happened in the slightest. Sentences. But a 60 is just really slow. Yeah, no, it takes a very long time once you get to 60 if you want to play it well. 60 onwards is just like you're double checking every move and it takes like a minute a move. Which is why you fell. Yeah. I wouldn't even say like I fell for it, I wanted to know what else it was. So I looked and then I found out like, well, now I know. I didn't regret my decision, that's for sure. I was okay with that choice. Oh no, it's not consistently the same. There are definitely more things by the end. The thing that upsets me most about shogi is that while in the main game, if they take 2 pieces, you get 2 score. In like the infinite version, you only get 1 score a move. And you pretty much always get 1 score a move, even if they don't take anything. Like, it's based on the number of moves you have, not the number of pieces they take, which makes no sense, because that's not how the main game mode works. So, cool? I don't know why that is, but sure, I guess. Like, I'd love to ask Dorothy, but considering how much I bugged him about bugs that don't actually exist, I don't really feel comfortable asking him for more. Like, 5 bugs that just weren't there because I wasn't on the latest version, apparently, so... Good job, mate. Should have just downloaded that ages ago, but I didn't realize I didn't have it, because I downloaded, like, the D-1 version instead.
Start!
There you go. I always make an error in the start for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really can't tell. The 5 like, near the end Cosmo is definitely hard. I've no idea how you get that perfect. Like, most of this seems fine to me. I blame tiredness, which, honestly, I feel like is a... Yeah. I feel like it's a pretty good excuse. Oh dear. Imagine sleeping. I just stopped talking, it'll probably be fine, but that would also be boring. So, I keep talking and making dumbass errors all over the place. But yeah, like, by the time you get to around 60 points, Slender, you generally need to be looking like a couple of moves in advance. Just to make sure. That was way too early, oh my god. This is a fail. Again, I'm so bad at this. It should not be this much of a problem. Yeah, I think I'm done right now. I got an 85 last time on this, and this is probably going to be just as bad. Especially with that. Yeah, that 5 there, I have no idea how you do well. Alright, sleep's finally gotten to me. That's a shame, because I had such a good attempt at the final minigame that one try, but... hopefully I can finish this tomorrow or the day after. That's like 83. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, fine. I get when I'm over. I get when I can't play anymore. As much as I keep trying anyway.
Start!
Didn't look at one piece? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I didn't look 2 moves in advance, I only looked 1, so there was no way out for me. Which is a shame. Yeah, so you notice that it just took 3 pieces there and the score only increased by 1, and this upsets me. This annoys me a lot. So that's not how the main game mode works at all. It does mean that I don't have to give a crap about taking pieces because it means nothing anyway. Good job, me. Like, it doesn't matter how many pieces you take, you will always get a score. Yeah, like nothing got taken there. It was the first move. Yeah, I only just started paying attention now because, you know, obviously it matters now what score I get. That's why I looked at it and noticed. It definitely made it easier for my, like... I always try to avoid taking pieces because, oh boy, then they won't take other pieces and I won't get my score quicker. But it literally doesn't matter here, so now I'm fine with it. It definitely helped in that respect. But yeah, like, you need to start paying attention a couple moves in advance around the 50s to 60s range, but before that, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, 15's a pass, sure, buddy. Sure, that totally means something here. I don't know why it uses a different scoring system. I really don't get it. It's very frustrating. Also, you can tell I don't give a crap at the moment because it's the early game, so it means nothing. There's like no pieces to take you here. The board is easy. Like, I'm just blasting through like 30 moves here, stopping occasionally to check on the diagonals to make sure everything's fine. And it is! So we're good. So that's nice. Did I clear? No! Of course not, I'm too tired to play. I got an 83 in the rhythm game, so like, you know what? I understand when I suck. I thought that was a bishop. That's annoying. Thought that was a bishop, it's going to the piece below, but I guess not. Yeah, no, I'm not clearing. I'm probably not going to be able to clear today, I'm too tired to play. So, I don't have much faith in myself at the moment. For good reason. Yeah, I'm taking a break and playing Shogi again. Because I need to do Shogi as well, so... But yeah, I feel like the odds are unlikely today. That's just how it's going to be. I don't know when it starts picking up the pace. I assume it's around 50. It doesn't really feel like it gets much harder in the early game. Like, there's definitely not much of a difference between 0, 15, and, you know, I don't know, 25 or whatever. That's bad. Yeah. I'm rushing too much in the early game.
Ready?
Yeah, the downside of this achievement is just how damn long it is. It lasts an eternity, that's for sure. And you just kind of want to get on with it. So you make silly mistakes over and over again.
Ready?
It just wastes time, which is kind of why I was hoping to do more attempts of this, but I was also hoping to get challenge mode sorted by this point, so... Screw me, I guess. Those are both knights even, that's fine. Don't like this achievement? I mean, it seems fine. The current running theory is because last CIS got like a 95 in V1.0. That's why this is 100. Just like how Cosmo got his like 15-minute run in the original one, therefore the speedrun's 15 minutes, because Dorothy hates people. And thinks one guy getting lucky is grounds for everyone to get lucky.
Ready? Start!
I didn't realize Last got a 97 score or something in V1.0, but apparently he did. Yeah, I fully understand not liking the achievement though. That is very reasonable as far as I'm concerned. It lasts so long. Died on 97, dang. There you go. No, I know, I figured you probably just got lucky on it and it didn't even take you that many tries. That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, wait, was this before leaderboards were added or something? I thought you said you got 97 after, before leaderboards were added on V1.0. Did I misunderstand? Like, I know you have a 97. You're on the leaderboards on 97. Oh, okay, never mind then. That's different. So he'd already made the 100 then. That's not related to the Cosmo speedrun. Okay, that's a different theory there. I thought it's because you got a high score in V1.0 that he made the achievement, but no. Entirely separate, gotcha. Yeah, you can see at the moment, Slendy, that things aren't really too busy at the moment. But they are getting busier compared to 15. Like, I actually have to stop every so often and pay attention. I don't know why I'm not taking pieces. Once you get to 50, you really notice the difference. Like, you need to start looking at move and advance or so, otherwise you get situations like right now where I can only go up if I want to be safe. Or take this piece and be against the wall. Oh yeah, no, that speedrun's insane as well. V1.0's like sub 15 was ridiculous. Down is death, up is death, right is death. So I'm just dead. Nothing I can do. Yeah, you already need to start paying attention earlier. I got 76. I thought I got something that wasn't 69. Yeah. You need to start paying attention to a couple of moves in advance, even by the 30s, I guess. That's annoying. I thought it was only by 50 onwards. That sucks. Yeah, the fact that you got 97 that fast is ridiculous then. That's really good. 716. Oh, it's not that early on. 99 for like 6'8". Gregor on the 6'9"? Wow, okay. Apparently your 97 was not quite a few days after release, it was quite a bit afterwards. Moves in advance. Yeah, well, unfortunate. I suck at dealing with dodging Yoshi, so... Where's Yoshi? Why is Yoshi always so much further than I think he is? Mario blocks? Which one's Mario blocks? I don't know which one's Mario blocks. This? The one where you bonk? Coin collecting. Oh yeah, okay. 86 is very good in that, yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you beat Urari, you know it's a good score. If even Urari won't beat you, then your score's good. Like, I'm pretty happy with my 77. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's just the max. 840 is the max of that. That makes sense. 205. I'm so bad at Yoshi, man. I'm so terrible at that minigame. I don't think there's anything I could really try going for a high score. I mean, technically this. I feel like I could do better here, especially considering they have 260, but I'm not very good at the timing.
Ready? Start!
I pressed right. Yeah, exactly. I pressed right, but it didn't move right. Yeah, I got Yoshi. I got that at some point. That's all sorted finally. Only thing left really is Shogi and Backtrack, which is easy, obviously. I've just not bothered. I wanted to save something for, you know, when I don't know much to do. I guess I could do some gambling. Gambling's always good. It feels so much louder than the main game for some reason. Cool. Might have actually got an SJP with that one. No. Sandy, pick a number. 1 to 10. Yeah, I know. Yoshi should have been an easy one for me, and then it took me an eternity. So... that's why it's annoying. I kept getting to 15 seconds at the start, and then I couldn't get past 30 for ages. You fail, Slendy. You're right, you can't deal with numbers. Hey! Last, 1 to 10. Yeah, Yoshi should have been an easy one for me, but, like, it took me so long. You can't do worse than Slendy, you've got a multiplier. Oh, last, pick a number between 1 and 10. 4. Well, it couldn't have done worse. I can't say it did much better. I was thinking of picking 3 again. It would have been slightly better, but not by much. Dang, that could have been 60k alone, that one. I could have lost so much on the other gambling one there. Where's the bot? There it is. Didn't even go finish the sentence. If you said, oh no, yeah, the bomb's surprisingly common on the first move. It's really upsetting. This is very much a game that you have to play long term to make sure you gain money. I lost 30 turns in a row once. I lost 30k, and then I won 20k twice in a row. Damn it. Give it a shot. So, yeah, that's just how this one goes. Sometimes you lose a lot, but then you gain a lot as well. That's nice. It's not the worst one, finally. I want to get to 870. I want to get 870, that's my current thoughts. I don't think I can do more challenge mode today. I'm pretty tired. I'm too tired for that. I don't think I have the focus for Shogi either, as shown from that previous attempt. Like, I'll probably start with Shogi next time, and then see if I can finish off challenge mode. And if I still got time, I can do, like, I don't know, maybe I can do tower mode as well, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow's stream or Thursday's stream or what, but we'll see what happens. Because again, I might be meeting with my mum tomorrow. It depends if I'm awake in time, because I can't tell at this point. I just hope I can stay awake long enough today. Ah, there's the first try bomb. Oh, it's a dud. And there it is. It's a dud again. Where's the third? Come on, I always get a third whenever I got 2 duds. I haven't won once with 2 duds yet. That son of a bitch, every time. It's not even... That's like the 3rd time I've had 2 duds into a bomb. You'd think I'd win, but no. 1 in 36 of 2 duds, and yet... never lucky. There you go. god, I'm shattered. But I got the speedrun today, so that's nice. And I got to learn what the final minigame is. I learned what the new minigame is. It turns out it's not too bad, so I could probably second try that one fine. I feel like I should be able to remember it pretty alright. Google says 4. Google fails as well. We all suck today. Maybe I'll do some of this off stream instead, just to get back up, because I did lose a lot there. I did spend quite a lot in a moment there, just spending 10k on the other gambling, just to get the multiplier up. It goes up to like times 2,000 or something, I think? I don't even remember at this point. Says 4 again, alright. I'm pretty sure the other one goes up to times 2,000, if I remember. For like the gold jackpot thing, you know? Oh, but it's something. It's something. Google says 6. Google's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Alright, we've successfully gotten back up to where we started. I'll leave that there. Gambling's not going great either. Oh, sorry, 500. Okay, my bad. So this is halfway, gotcha. I knew 2,000 was in there somewhere. That was the important part. How does it work again? It's like 10% of the number if you get the first row or something. No, I was just looking at a tab with the random number generator. I forget it was like 30%, 40%, 50%, something like that. I can just find out, can't I? This is 10k. Woo! Woo! 4.004 or something. Oh yeah, because it's 9k. Yeah, so 40%. Okay, 30, 40, 50. Gotcha. So, if I need 250 times 0.3... No, I'm stupid. That's not maths. Okay, let's just do this differently. 10 times 0.3. It's 3. Shocker. 250 over 3 is 83 runs. So I need to spend at least... No, sorry, at most 830k before I max out the gold jackpot. Probably less, because that would be very, very unlucky if I just got first row every single time and no wins. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then I'd start having a chance of, like, you know, being 4th on the leaderboards. Because there's 3 people that have already got this maxed out and got a times 5. One person that got a times 2, unfortunately, clearly. Sorry, times 2? Isn't this times, like, 2.5? What? Oh, times 4. Wait, the gold jackpot, the jackpot only goes up to times 4 then? I swear it shows a 7 and a 9 for a bit though. Huh, I guess it only goes up to times 4. I could have sworn it was higher. Alright, fair enough then, cool. And this is a times 2, clearly. Gregor got 2 million exactly. Oh damn. Well, good job him. Wonder what he was betting. Oh, this is times 4. Okay, it showed bigger numbers, so I thought it was more. Fair enough. I want to give it one more try for the reaction test one. I really do. It's so annoying. I can't rhythm game for the life of me right now. It's gonna, like, I'm gonna have to exhaust myself trying really hard. Max gold jackpot with times 1. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was divided by 4. I couldn't maths. I've said a few times I've only slept an hour in the last, like, 12, so... I'm effectively going to be up 24 hours, probably. I tried sleeping. It turns out 4 AM was too early. It's a great statement. And eventually your body, like, you stay up till 9 AM whether you like it or not. It's enough time, your body kind of just gives up going to sleep at that time anyway. Like, the worst part about it is that, like, I can be up between 6 and 9, and I can't tell when I can really go to bed. You never really feel tired. Partly because the giant blinding sunlight outside the window, even if the windows are closed. Your body knows it's daytime, so...
Start!
Yeah! I need to change jobs. Not happening anytime soon, and it requires a lot of effort doing that. Time trials and trip. I don't understand the reference. Are you talking about all the things I have to beat? I've already done Destination very hard in Classic 100%. What else could there possibly be? I got sub 1 Destination and then Blue crushed my soul. Yeesh. There is no reference. Okay, I just don't understand then. Fair enough. I know the phrase trials and tribulations, and tribulation. I don't know trials of tribulations. But I'm trying to think of what the 9 could be referring to, and I can't think of 9 trials that I have in front of me. Unless that's just meant to be because it's 9 AM. Maybe I'm too sleep deprived for this one.
Start!
Oh. Well, now I feel silly. That's probably it, yeah. Seems obvious in hindsight. Fair enough, however, that wasn't the part that I was really confused about. I'm trying way too hard for this minigame at the moment. It's kind of needed considering how I'm playing, but at the same time, man. Ah, god damn, I feel like I've already failed. Mostly because I'm going to have to fail a couple on the thing. Why do I keep missing so much early on? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, dude. At least it doesn't feel like scuffed timing on this one. Just, I don't understand why I'm messing it up. That part I just don't understand, I never have, so fair enough there. I don't think that's a pass, I think that's 88 again. Why am I so consistently 89? One more try. One more shot. If I don't get it here, then I'll leave it for today. I've been going for long enough, I think. This is fun. I'm glad I got the speedrun. I made progress in challenge mode. Technically should have cleared challenge mode by now, but sleep deprivation's a bitch, as I've been saying the last 3 weeks on stream. So, it is what it is. Finish it next time, and see what else there is, and how I'm feeling, I guess. Alright, 2 to go. Two to go.
Ready?
Just let me pass the rhythm game, please. Oh, man. I genuinely feel like I'm gonna do another thing. Like, whenever I start my next stream, I'm gonna beat this challenge in like half an hour as well, because that's how they've all gone at the moment. 99 was like first try in the first half hour of the stream. I did the speedrun within the first hour of today's stream. I'm tempted to just leave it on that. I really am. Like, I'm nearly there. And there's 6 achievements remaining, and there's only like 2 hard ones. Eh, I can get that. Let's finish it on this instead. Figure out what these cycles are real quick.
Start!
It shouldn't be too bad. Good, I went too fast. Nice.
Start!
Walking for 6 hours. Get 1 million for money. Damn it. Walking 10 hours, get 1 million for money. What I'm currently doing, Shogi, Tower, and Single Sitting, Challenge Mode. There you go. I couldn't play the game and think of them at the same time.
Ready? Start!
And like the hard ones were finish Challenge Mode and speedrun, so... Yeah, that's why I didn't want to rush that one.
Ready?
Invincible, dude. I calculated it out, so like it's 15k in an hour. So it's, you know, 6 hours 40.
Start!
I finished Robot Dude ages ago. I've been doing that slowly off stream for a long time now. I finished it on stream as well. I have no idea how this works backwards. Definitely not that way.
Ready?
Yeah, I was gonna wait for it to go first, wasn't I? Then they'd all hit. Okay, gotcha. The achievement here is make it to the end and go all the way back to the start. Like a smart person does. However, like, I'm gonna have to figure out the cycles going backwards because I have no idea how to deal with this. And I'm sure fruit will be a problem here. More so the trees than anything, but also the spinning part. Really? Come on. Like, mostly this part's gonna be hell for me, but this part as well is gonna be a bit of a problem too. Bikes will just be the same as normal, so that won't change anything. Please stop taking a hit immediately.
Start!
I really shouldn't be taking a hit right at the start every time here. I can't even mash. Man!
Start!
Like, I'm not surprised, but man. Well, I gave it a shot. I got the speedrun, I made some progress in challenge mode. I'm gonna leave that there for today because I am shattered. Hopefully I'll be able to stay up long enough to go to bed at a semi-reasonable time. Oh, Blogger's Korean, so I'll just host him, but he's also a cool guy, so I will host him. So, yeah. Thanks all for watching, I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time.